I don't know if you remember where we are or what we were doing when we last played this, but I can tell you when we last played it, Logan.
And I don't.
We played this April 11th, 2023. 11 months ago to the day. Oh, here's a dog over here for you.
That's 13 months ago.
All right, 13 months ago to the day.
That's pretty epic.
I'm slowly remembering. And also, there were a couple of saves in there. One of them was from April 2021. So we play this around every April or May.
And we never remember what we're doing.
Nope, not a chance. Okay, so oil motor. Let's see. Because I remember we've been walking around here for a few minutes trying to like gather our thoughts of where we were. And best we can realize or remember is that we've built and tuned a coal generator. So we have our power kind of solved. And then we have a marker over there, a beacon for an oil deposit.
How did you get past all these dang things, dude?
You passed what?
There's these hatchers that are spitting out these mean flies.
I turned off the aggression. Game sucks when it's like that. I just want to build stuff.
I didn't know you could do that. Oh, now I'm being attacked by a psychic dog.
In the gameplay, you can turn aggression to passive or something like that. So, what's up,
Feature
man?
hostility. Retaliate.
Yeah, that means they
won't attack you unless you attack them.
Yeah, you have to initiate aggression.
I think I prefer retaliate.
Yeah. So, we have our coal generator and our water cooling. And then that's kicking out, let's see, 75 megawatts. We're only consuming 6.3 megawatts. So we got this bridge. I've been playing in story mode. Oh wait, I went the wrong bridge.
I set the game to retaliate mode, and now the psychic dog's dreadlocks fell off. They're just floating where it was as it walks away.
Okay, great. Quentin says he's been playing in story mode in Death Stranding. I just wanted to look at everything. It's a fantastic game to do that in. The game is incredible to look at. Okay, motor. I need... Let's see. I'm remembering all the keys. Okay, here we go.
Keep trying to make my way towards you, but then every time I look up to see where you are, you've moved somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay, so this is 2 rotors, 2 stators equals 1 motor. And we need 5 more of those. So I'm going to do... Edit my to-do list. Clear the list. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, pal. So we have 23 rotors. We have 0 stators is what we need. So let's go back in here and focus on the stator. That is steel pipe and copper wire. So we need 10 of those. Okay, so we're good. We need the copper wire.
We're good. We're good. I found a purple power slug.
My lovely wife just brought me my Red Bull.
Wife?
Now it's only a 16-ounce Red Bull. It's not the big dog 20. But hey. Okay, so what do I have in me inventory? I
Hang on, I'll
have
be right back.
a copper sheet, and I have bauxite. So I have a few of these. I thought you could do something with copper sheet. No, don't do that. There we go. Can you not do something with copper sheet to turn it back into... I guess not. So, I need to ping... Ah, sheet. I need to ping for copper ore. Boy, that's not good. 376. Alright, guess we're walking. Quentin, I have been playing a game called Mars First Logistics, and I cannot stop playing it. It is so good. Played it a while ago. Yeah. The Rova one. just incredibly good. So I think it's up top, so I'm gonna have to take... There's our space emulator. Is there a way you can put away your... Do you just... No, I guess, yeah. Alright. See if we can get up... Oh, god dang. These friggin' hills. You know what? I bet I built a ramp system for this exact issue. I bet when we get there, there's going to be a ramp in place that would have saved me significant.
Anybody want a free dog?
What happened?
Made a mess on the floor, literally right here.
Charming.
Anyways, free dog if anybody wants it.
What are these things? Oh, that's... Wait, is this a new thing? No, that's the same thing. Got it.
Mycelia.
Mycelia romance.
I'm trying so hard to think of any MCR lyrics. I cannot.
There was that song called Helena. I still remember the first My Chemical Romance song I heard was in the like preview, or I bet it was a demo back then. For it's one of the Burnout Takedown, feels like. And it was for "I'm Not Okay," and I was like, man, this is a cool song from a band I've never heard of.
I used to watch back in 2003 through 5-ish.
Oh man, remember those days?
I used to watch MTV, and they would always be playing their songs on there.
Mm-hmm. There's also a band on that soundtrack from a group called the F-Ups. I think it was called "I Don't Wanna" or something like that. That's another good song that I remember from that soundtrack. Okay. Now, in my inventory.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's a photo mode if you press P.
I'm like falling through the level here.
Neat. Okay. I need to go here.
Barrel nut.
There. So one. Oh, that's right. I need to construct it into the ingots.
Are you mean? Whatever you are? Yep.
What ingot? It's 1 to 1. Okay, so I need 40 of the mineral to get what I need. And to where is it? Ethereum. Hold on. Sort this. Now I'll never know where anything is. Copper ore. I got 80 of them. I'm good. I'm good. At least for the things I need at the moment.
Idiom.
80 of them.
Went to the doctor. He told me I had AD. I don't know what that is, but he told me I had 80 of them. Oh, fuck, I messed up the joke. I went to the doctor. He told me I had HD. Not sure what that is, but he said I had 80 of them.
That's not bad. Oop. Okay, no fall damage. Okay, so now I can use the bench in the back of the truck. Got. Don't you? Okay, you press spacebar. That's where it does. There's a way that you don't have to hold this anymore.
Something's not right here.
What you mean?
Like there's rocks and stuff floating, and I'm walking underneath other rocks.
Disconnect and reconnect. So what'd you do today, Logan?
I worked on the VOD channel.
Uploads? Very good.
Yeah, I worked on a lot of it. We no longer have to say it's been 5 years after the stream ends. It's now 3 years after the stream
Oh
ends.
man. Keep this pace up, you'll be uploading stuff we haven't even done yet.
I know. So look, watch out for our VOD channel to see streams before they happen.
I did an oil change. And I stayed mostly clean.
Hey, that sounds mostly perfect.
Mm-hmm.
What is this green stuff? Copper ore. Normal.
Okay, so now I can make Detour.
Things are a lot cuter when they're not trying to kill you all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed Earl. He's getting on my nerves.
What is this stuff?
Okay, now I can make 5 motor.
Coal, normal. Can a ore area go depleted?
I don't think so. But I have never seen it happen. Let me say it that way. I've never seen that happen.
Because it happens in Factorio, which is what
Right.
I'm used to when I'm playing this type of game.
Quinn said, "Oh my god, finally got my printer set back up to my computer. I've been trying since before stream. I will never understand why printers are so difficult. I'm almost certain I've told this story before, but at my last job in Florida, we had an HP ecosystem, which means we contracted with HP to come in and set up everything. So we had HP servers, we had HP printers, we had HP computers connecting to those servers and printers. HP made all of that stuff, and we had constant problems of keeping printers connected to the print servers and keeping those print servers available to the computers. It's like, you make all of this stuff. I don't understand. It's a printer. It's so... Like, I'm not trying to do anything fancy. I want to send text to this thing and convert it from a picture on a screen to ink on a paper. We've been doing this stuff since before I was born. Okay, so...
We use stamps.com for work.
Uh-huh.
And I was having trouble because we just switched offices and I was switching computers, what the stamp printer was attached to.
Okay.
And I was having trouble getting my new computer, or my computer I use because it was hooked up to the secretary's computer. I was having trouble getting my computer to see the printer.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least even see what it actually was. So I called stamps.com for support and I spoke to just their like preliminary tech support person.
Mm-hmm.
And he was fiddling around with it. But
Their
then he
AI
started...
assistant.
No, it was an actual guy. But he started fiddling around with my like printers, and one of the things he was fiddling around with was he deleted Microsoft Print to PDF.
So, hey, thanks for that. Would love to have that back.
Yeah, I actually used that for work, so I was like, and on top of that, it was the kind of, I couldn't say no stop because he was like, okay, I'm gonna try to mess with this. I'm gonna put you on hold. And so while he was messing with my computer, he had me on hold, and I'm sitting there going, no, stop. And of course, he was remoting into my computer, so he had full control.
Your best friend is Windows L key. That is the immediate lock screen. They're like, hey, knock it off. If you want to talk about this, give me a call.
I didn't even think about that. I was just like, oh, no, trying to move the mouse away, and he...
I have done that to people on tech support when they are doing things that they are not saying and, like, getting ahead of me and not listening to what I'm asking them to do. I will absolutely lock them out of my computer.
But the preliminary guy couldn't figure it out. So he escalated me to another guy who I don't think actually worked for stamps.com. I think he was just like a
outsourced thing.
Yeah, like an outsourced tech support person.
Mm-hmm.
Because the person I spoke to originally, who was from stamps.com, air quotes, and I'm not trying to sound like a boomer here, but he had like an Indian accent. Right. And then the guy who was like the next level up tech support guy had an American accent.
Oh my god, we already had copper wire. I'm such an idiot.
And so he got my printer working, and I was like, okay, so I have another issue. The guy I was speaking to before I was speaking to you removed Microsoft Print to PDF. And I need that
really
back.
like to have that back.
I really need that back because I use it for work, and I couldn't stop him. He just was doing it. And he goes, oh, yeah, well, I know how to do that. Which made me think he wasn't a stamps.com guy. He was a, what's up with this? Oh, I need to plug something into this. Drop pod. I need to do something to this, I think.
Oh. That's neat.
But it made me think that he was like a third-party contractor. And I was like, yeah, he removed my Microsoft Print to PDF. He goes, oh, yeah, I know how to do this. And he like went into all these like little different settings that I've The kind of settings where I'm like, oh, I shouldn't mess with this.
Right. I've never seen these. I've heard legend of these.
I was like, this is the, if I'm looking at a menu like this is when I call Clayton and say, I can't figure this out. That kind of menu. But he got it back.
That's pretty good.
But I'm like, oh, the dingus before you. I didn't call him a dingus to the second guy. I was like, the dingus before you just deleted it, and I need it.
Okay, so I need steel, bium.
Yum.
Logan, I have a question for you.
Me?
It sort of branches off from a question I've asked you before.
Uh-oh.
So,
I'm in trouble,
Pokemon,
aren't I?
right? No, Pokemon, right?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I think I've asked you this, and I can't remember the solid answer. But in the universe of Pokemon,
Right.
Is the word Pokemon just the word for animal?
That is a hotly debated topic.
Okay, then
Because-
maybe I will bring this to our doorstep. But go ahead.
But in the original games, like I'm talking about Gen 1 and 2, they talked about how like, oh, this Pokemon would often hunt birds, or oh, this Pokemon eats fish.
Right, you're
but it's
going where I'm headed.
But it's implied that it's just like real life birds and real life fish.
Yes, the thing that we as humans know as birds and fish and squirrels and
Oh, hey, there's
bison.
Brendan sipping his coffee.
Oh, I was gonna say, is he in?
No, he's just sitting.
Need iron ore and.
But later down the line, they kind of stopped doing that. They kind of said, "Oh, this Pokemon hunts Magikarp. Oh, and this Pokemon hunts baby Pidgey." So like, it's something that it's like it's not important for the story for the game to clarify.
Right.
So they never will.
Right.
And in the anime, which is like you should really consider the show and the games and the card games all separate, like separate continuities.
Okay.
But you see like regular fish swimming around.
That's what.
And you see like birds flying around in. But again, that's also something they stopped doing later in the series.
Mm-hmm.
So
here's,
I would. Okay, go ahead.
Clothes, right?
Clothes,
like people's clothes they wear. They have like leather belts. They have.
They have cotton T-shirts, which there is a Pokemon that is cotton. Yes.
Okay. They are eating food. They are like eating pork chops.
They're eating jelly donuts.
Yeah. Okay. But like they are putting honey on their treats. That these things rely upon real world. Like I know there's a honeybee.
I accidentally found the flashlight button. It's B for blashlight.
It is, yeah. But they are.
Well, the honey's easy to
yes, that's
explain. There is a honey Pokemon, or
right?
A
bee Pokemon.
Right.
I get that, but like specifically a leather belt. If someone wears a leather belt, is it ever explained where the leather came from for that belt? If they're eating a pork chop, where does the pork chop come? Because pork is very specific in where it comes from.
I think that this is probably a situation where it's like it's best just not to think about it.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
Because they never and never will straight up tell you. They're just like, oh, we're gonna eat this nigiri, but in the English version, jelly donut. And
I need iron.
Sorry, I was getting attacked by a fart killer.
Iron's pretty close.
But
there.
My opinion is that you should probably go with what the more recent like story is. So like originally they were like, oh yeah, there are regular birds and regular fish and regular whatever. But they kind of stopped doing that, which makes me assume that you should probably kind of stop thinking that they exist in the Pokemon world.
Gotcha.
Also, there is a post that I found on Tumblr years and years and years ago where someone was describing how to cut up and cook a Mr. Mime.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Because if you take that to its logical conclusion that Pokemon are animals, that means that Mr. Mime is an animal.
And is edible.
And is edible and is farmable and is harvestable.
And it was weird because it was like, yeah, all the pink spots on Mr. Mime, they're completely edible, but the arms and legs and yellow part of the torso, poisonous. Do not eat those.
Right,
like a fugu fish.
Uh-huh, yeah. All right, so I got sulfur. I can't remember what sulfur's used. That's
See, it's weird coming from me as the world's biggest overthinker, but I think as far as like animal products in a Pokemon universe, is best just not to think about it.
Got it. I can not think about it. Okay, so iron. Oh, this is a pure iron. Dang, this has to be why we were here.
We were there for oil, I think.
Yes, but oh, maybe it is. Maybe we just got lucky. There's a pure iron spot. Holy jeez.
Is that? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That's not normal.
It gets like it's twice as much output.
That's not normal.
I've got. Oh boy. Okay, 40. I'm gonna get up to 100 just to be safe.
I don't see any cops around.
Yep.
Well, I have a whole bunch of power slugs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been running around. I got 3 of them now.
Okay.
I got a blue one, a purple one, and a yellow one.
Okay. If you want to bring them back to the truck, and you can turn them into what are they called? Power like power cells.
Oh, I'm at the base. Should I come back to the truck?
Oh, if you're yeah, I mean you can do it there. You can absolutely do it there.
Because I've never actually done what you're supposed to do with power slugs. I just gave them to you, and you always did it.
Yeah. Go to the workbench, and one of the things you'll have is like power cells. I think is what they're called.
Only show affordable recipes. Power shards.
Power shards. That's the word.
Power shards.
Martha's power shard.
So what do these do? I have Power Shard 1 and Power Shard 2.
Yeah, so you can insert them into machines to overclock them. Once you've unlocked overclocking, you can run things at above 100%, which we don't need here at all. But once we are
this blue slug, I don't have. There's something to turn the blue slug into. Not the blue slug, the purple slug. Have we not had any purple slugs? Should I research the purple slug?
Oh yeah, maybe that's something that can be researched in the MAM.
Oh, that's the toilet.
You're not going to research anything in there.
Is this the MAM?
It's out back. It's around near the tail end of the hub. Hab? Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
Power slugs, 80% researched. Purple.
You research the back of a shampoo bottle in the bathroom. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Oh, I need modular frames and copper sheets.
I
can make this. I got the materials here to make this.
Okay. Do it, robot.
Is there a way to unarm yourself?
I don't know. I mean, other than going in the tab menu and taking the wand out of your hand.
You need reinforced iron plates. That I need screws
Okay.
and iron plates.
I was pretty close. But I still need a little more steel. Yeah, did an oil change today. Shelby and I also worked in the yard. Got the lawn mowed. Got some nutrients sprayed on to lawn. Where is... I'm lost now. Is it over here? There it is. Wait, hold on. Do I actually need to be doing this, or did I not even touch? Okay, yes, I do need to be doing this. Oh, but I was telling Quentin while you were handling your dog. I've been playing Mars First Logistics lately.
Uh-huh.
And I've kind of made the perfect vehicle. It's just a bucket with a extremely dexterous fork on the front of it. So, like, I can extend and twist and manipulate this fork in just about on every axis that I need to. So, and it expands in both directions, so there's almost nothing too large for me to grab. And the vehicle is just like a bucket on the frame. So all I do is pick it up, and I can either set it down inside the bucket on the back of the truck, or if it's like a bunch of little things, I can just dump it into the bucket. And it also has a lid that I can close on top of it, so it's not going to bounce out as I drive across the terrain. And I was like, I've just solved like 70% of the problems in this game. I have done mission after mission after mission of various tasks with the same vehicle. And every time I unlock it, I add like one little feature to it to make it even better. So
That game does look fun. I've been wanting to look at it.
it's such a focused idea, and that's my love of it. It's like you don't do anything except this one thing, and you do it over and over and over again. But it's so satisfying because every piece of it is designed by you.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
You got it, pal.
Need iron plates.
Okay. I have collected the pieces that I need for what is it? The production, I guess it would be. Extractor. Okay, yes. Good. So now I gotta walk across the field.
I keep coming across old streams
Okay.
and just not knowing what the game is. And I'll be looking at it and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Let me just watch the stream. And then I'll go to like the beginning of the stream because I'll like, oh, maybe it started on the
Menu.
menu, but it's not. It's always either in like the options or like the game has already started. I'm like, I
Right.
don't know what game this is. So I've been like pestering you and Brandon, like, what game is this?
Oh, really?
What game is this?
Yeah, you sent me a picture of Crossout the other day, and I was like, man, I haven't played Crossout in forever.
Well, you played it a lot 4
We
years
did.
ago.
Yeah, Brandon and I played that a lot. It's a cool game. Let's see. I need to go to.
I'm doing this thing where I'm taking every stream. I'm having to go through each and every stream to do it. There's no mass way to do it, unfortunately.
All right.
But I'm going through each and every stream, and I'm putting them in playlists for the game series. Not the individual game, but the game series. Like all the Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3 are all going to be in the Mass Effect playlist, and Fable and Pikmin and all that stuff. But I've already caught myself messing up. Like because we played GTFO, Grand Theft Auto, and Gears of War all at the same time, and I've put the wrong video in the wrong playlist a couple times already.
Oh.
And I just know that there's some more that I've missed. So if anybody comes across a video in the wrong playlist, please let me know, or in the wrong order. Just shoot me a message and let me know.
Okay, so we've got oil now. We have our oil extractor. So what can we do with that? I guess let me look at my build. So we need refinery? Refines fluid into solid parts or other parts. Okay.
I keep accidentally bringing up the console.
Oh, with tilde?
Yeah, because I keep trying to hit 1, but I mash tilde.
I'm gonna point. Let me see if I can build this right next to it. I need a refinery. So let's add that. Oh, dang it, we need 10 more motors.
How many did you make?
I made just enough for the frickin' refiner or the oil extractor. Right. Oil extracted. To lube up the car's engine.
Heck yeah, dude.
So copper sheet. Sort this again. I've got 11. I have some wire. Encased industrial. All right, let's do this one at a time. Copper sheets. Can I like? Is there a way to like type? Can I just like request something here?
What do you mean?
Copper sheets. Oh, I do have ingots. Okay. Let me see. Is there a... There's like a workbench you can take with you. Yeah. Craft bench.
I think there's one in the back of the on the back of the car. I think I remember that happening.
What'd you say?
I believe there's a crafting bench in the back of the truck.
There is. I just wanted to... I want one near me.
Gotcha.
So I don't have to keep leaving this spot. Let's pop her down over there. Okay. Kappa sheet. Is that what I need? I'm getting lost in my project now.
The sauce.
Yep. Copper sheet. And get after that. Okay, I've got 20 of those. Encased industrial beams. I can't remember what those are made of. Encased. So I need concrete. And I don't have concrete because I don't have sandstone. Is that what that is? Limestone. Limestone is up there on the hill. Okay. Got a plan. What about motors? What are motors made of? Rotors and stators I know, but I can't remember. It is 2 of each. I have 13 rotors, no stators, same as last time. I need copper wire, so I need a bunch of copper, which there is copper in the trunk over there, but I can make my own.
I'm about to do something that might break into our entire base.
Neat.
So get ready for the big loud noise.
Hey, I'm independent of your grid, so do what you must. Motor. Just gonna craft these.
Okay. This seems good. This seems good. How do I check the power? I know there's a button I can look at the power grid. Production? No.
Okay, so I can make 3 of these, which is a good start. This specific thing right here reminds me of No Man's Sky. Crafting a thing to build a thing out of another thing. But the thing that this doesn't have is like returning things back to their original form. Like breaking things down. Okay, so I can make rotor. But I don't have them. Screws. I got rods, no screws. I can make screws though.
I love this jetpack. It's making traversing so much easier. Just moving around the base.
Mm-hmm. I'm running out of rotor parts. Okay, do I have ingot? Okay, let's keep making our screws because we're gonna run out of those before we run out of anything else. Now let's just make some rods. Yeah, 25 of those things. God dang. Okay, so screws come from rods. So let's make the rods first. Do about 1.5, which feels right about there. And we need 7 more, which means I need to end up with 14 rotors and 14 stators. Because they're 2 to 1. Okay. How many rotors? I have 15 rotors. Boy, here comes my hot dog plate. I got a hot dog.
Jealous.
And chips and cheese and salsa.
How do you put down a new blueprint to build a piece of machinery?
Go to Q.
Q.
And then look for the thing you're trying to build.
There we go.
And then
That's what I wanted.
plop her down. I need to interact with this. And stators require those. Okay, so I gotta go back up top. Get me some of that copper wire. Where am I? I'm in the wrong place.
All right, cable. I can't make any cable because I don't have any wire.
Yep.
Can't have any wire because I don't have any copper ingots.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we have a whole friggin' storage bin full of wire.
Yeah, we do. Okay, and where's that case? Somewhere over here. There it is. There we go. So, I can use this workbench to make so many stators. How many rotors? Okay. Now we need more steel pipes, which I need steel ingot. Which I have the iron, I don't have the coal, but hey, guess what? I'm standing right next to the coal. Also, I had a revelation this earlier this week. Yeah, twin coal. You're familiar with the term cloud computing, right?
Yes.
Have you heard of Microsoft's Azure platform?
I have heard of it. I'm not sure exactly what it is, though.
I just realized, like, 3 days ago, why it's called Microsoft Azure. Because Azure is just another word for sky blue. And sky is where the clouds are.
Oh.
They've had that. Azure has been a thing for like 7 years or something like that. Probably longer. That's just as long as I've known it. But yeah, Microsoft Azure. Cloud computing. Boo, Microsoft.
Microsoft's like, what? What?
Was clever. Jeremy thought of it in marketing.
Jeremy just looks at you with his, he's touching his index fingers together and shuffling his feet. He's like, I tried my best.
Sorry.
Sorry. I tried my best.
Jeremy, we can't stay mad at you. Okay, so steel pipe is what I need for... Got rotors. I need stators. Yes. Steel pipe is what I need.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought it would.
Okay, gotta go get some more. Couple of IO. There's that. Oh, and there's steel pipes. Jesus. I really should look in that collection
Storage
box.
crate.
Yeah.
I don't remember why we made it.
Really saved myself quite a lot of time by now. Oh, and now I can make the 7.
Did we make it just to dump stuff out of our pockets?
I think so. We just had too much stuff. And lucky me, it's all the stuff I need right now. Miner? It's a hard drive. Analyze it in the MAM to salvage its content. I have a hard drive in my pocket.
We got boobies on it?
I mean, judging by every hard drive I've ever seen, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Steel beams. I need more of them. As far as I know, I need more of those. Maybe there's an absolute mother load in that crate. And concrete. All right, let's take a real good look at this thing. Mycelia, plasma cinder remains, biomass. Other load is different. Blue power slug. Okay, there's a blue power slug in this crate, which is neat. Sulfur. I don't need sulfur, so I'm gonna send that over there. Biomass I don't need, as far as I know. Encased industrial beam. That is okay. Yellow power slug. So we'll put that one there as well. Come back for that later. Raw quartz. I saw the raw quartz in this game looks like Atlantidium from No Man's Sky. It like froze for a second. I was like, what? Why is that here? This limestone. What are crude oil, raw quartz? Yeah. Where is you? Is there another one over here? Yeah, there is.
What?
The wall deposit of oh, that's sulfur. Oh, yeah, I gotta go farther. Said it was somewhere over here. Sulfur. Oh, it's up there. Dang it. Maybe. Ah, there you is. And that's a pure deposit, but this is only a temporary one.
I've put something in the wrong place. How do I move it?
F.
Oh, it just disintegrates it.
Yeah, but you get all your materials back. And I think anything in the storage of it
Good. Ah, okay, now I'm seeing the green line.
Yeah. I think control does something. Like if you hold control, it will like line it to a grid. It's like snapping mode. I think is what control is. Other than a Remedy game.
And a pretty goddamn good one, too.
As Remedy games go, as video games go, it's a good one.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. I'm seeing what needs to happen. I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to do a different thing.
Oh, gotcha. Encased industrial beam, yeah.
I don't need a constructor, I need an assembler.
Right. So if you're taking two materials and sort of smashing them together, yeah. Got anything in this coal? Don't think Shelby's making rice, but something smells like rice.
Rice doesn't go with hot dogs.
Let's... Oh, yes, it'll just keep doing that while I'm in the menus. Oh, it's fantastic. I need to do... Encased industrial BEM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess it... Steel beam, concrete. How much do I have? How much do I... 470? Let that go a little bit longer. What you up to, Logan?
I am trying to
That's not the one I wanted.
get a thing going to make modular frames so I can research this pink slug.
Oh, right, okay. Ah, look at the old place. Haven't been there in a while.
Oops. And I'm trying to get everything I need to do it. A foundry. Assembler. Wait. Rotor? The heck is a rotor?
It's a combination of a state... No. It's half of a motor.
Rotor. Dang old screws. I need a bajillion of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I already set up a thing to start making them.
Yeah, it's rods and screws are made from rods, so make sure you don't use up all your rods making screws, or you won't have
It's okay,
what you
I
need.
actually have an assembly line that makes a bunch of rods, and now they're making screws. And I can just pull rods out of this if I want rods out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's make some rotors. How many rotors? 4.
Next, I need to go get me some of that good old... I keep wanting to say sandstone, but it's limestone.
Why can't I make this? I have everything I need to make this. Why can't I make it? What am I missing here?
I don't know. Or you're like, your pockets aren't full.
No. I need rods and screws. I have everything
Get
I
out of
need.
there and come back to it. Such a rude sandstone. What happens if you press spacebar?
Nothing.
Huh.
Does it need to be made in an assembler?
Oh. No, it wouldn't even be there.
But that's what I'm trying to make. How can I make something if I need to make the thing that...
No, because I've made those on the back of the truck. I
Alright, I'm gonna Google it.
don't fully understand why it's not allowing you to make those. Okay, so let's do steel ingots first.
Can't make rotors in a constructor? No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Steel beam.
I need rotors to build an assembler to build rotors? That's my exact problem. How am I supposed to get the rotors if I need to build the assembler if I need an assembler to build them? I like this because it implies you're so obsessed about automating everything that you'd... Well, you can also craft per hand at the hub's crafting station.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, now I can.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you should have been able to. There's something wrong with you not being able to. It
I
wasn't
don't know what happened, but now I can do it.
Yeah, it wasn't a game engine limitation. It was a game
Something.
logic failure.
It's probably a over the internet thing.
Maybe.
Okay, now can I make this gall dang assembler?
So I need more coal. And the person that responded to that is absolutely right. You do get sort of tunnel vision, and you forget that you can make things by hand. Once you get so, like, waist deep in the automation, you're like, how do I make these things? I need this thing to make those. And then somebody reminds you.
Brandon's coffee drinking character is in the way of where I want to put this.
Oh, no. Can you pick him up?
I don't know. Can I?
Can you pick me up? Pick me up? Okay.
It's not letting me do anything to Brandon.
I guess not. Still ingot.
Guess I just have to put it slightly to the left and then a little further back to make a thing.
Oh, back and to the left is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Back. To the left.
Yeah.
Back. To the left.
Yeah.
Back. And to the left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now that I have my ball dang assembler,
Yep.
I can put reinforced iron plates coming out of it. Are you making my screws? Yes, you are. Need iron plates.
I forgot what I was making. I am making an refinery, excuse me. Apologies. Encased industrial beam, concrete.
You know what? I'm actually not going to put this here. I'm going to put it somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
I'm going gonna put the assembler here.
Okay.
Oh, even that might be a little too close. Stop floating all over the place. Stop. Stop. I know you like the jetpack. Calm down. So to make modular frames, I need reinforced steel and metal bars, whatever those are called, rods.
Rad.
To make reinforced steel, I need iron plates and I need screws. I don't think we have anything that's making iron plates right now, because our iron ingots are going straight into rod production. So what I can do is make a splitter at the junction. That's the thing I can do, right? I can make a splitter.
Oh yeah, you absolutely can. I think
Can do
there's
it.
actually different grades of it, depending on what speed you need it to go. You know what I mean?
Yes. I'm familiar with that from Factorio.
Okay.
Here's another thing that I can afford but can't make.
I wonder if
How
you make your
could
own
this-
craft bench, if you would have better luck.
I don't know.
Because that's something that you built, and it's like owned by you, I guess.
I don't think that's how it works. Is it?
Oh, it isn't. I'm just looking for things that might have any effect.
I don't know. But I'm just gonna diddle around for a second and then go back to crafting.
But yes, the game does not assign ownership. I'm just looking for things that might improve your experience.
Now I need more dang iron plates and need more dang iron ingots. Can I afford to build the constructor now? Wait. Hold on.
Holding.
Iron. Wait. Yeah, I can do that in the constructor.
I need steal them.
I'm 3 wires short. I think there are some wires sitting in this little copper receiver thing. There wasn't.
It takes so many resources to make steel.
We have steel being produced up here.
Oh yeah, I bet. I just don't feel like walking all the way over there to get it.
Kind of like when you're sitting on the couch and the remote control's on the other arm of the couch.
Yeah.
And you're like, I mean, I guess I could go on my phone and open the app for my TV and navigate to the remote control portion of the app, or you could just lean over and get the remote, but who could be bothered to do such a thing?
I was watching the Snow Mountain Avalanche episode of The Simpsons earlier,
Yeah.
where Homer and Mr. Burns are trapped in the snow cabin. Then he shows them a trick of like pounding your heel on the table to bounce the bowl of salsa towards you.
Yeah.
Made me think of that when you're like, yeah, the remote's all the way over there. I'm just gonna kick the couch until the remote rattles over here, expending more energy than it would have taken just to sit up and grab it.
Let's see. Conveyor pour? No, hold. I need splitter. Here we go. Conveyor splitter.
Hmm.
Oh, and it splits 3 ways.
Yes. You don't have to use all of them. You can just do 2 if you want.
Cliff is...
If you do it 3 ways, you will do 1/3 of the speed. Do it twice, you will half the speed.
I need more iron plates. That's what I'm trying to get it to make. Iron plates.
Just, it takes so many resources of every kind. I'm having to go back and forth because I think I have enough, and I realize I'm not even close to having enough. Because I need coal, iron, and limestone. And I keep thinking I have it,
He doesn't.
but I doesn't.
Alright, which of these poles can accept this? I might need to make a new pole.
Oh yeah, if you don't overload your grid.
I'm probably
also,
going to end up overloading the grid doing all this stuff I'm doing.
You can check to see if you're building a Mark 1 power pole or a Mark 2.
Mark 1 is what I'm making.
I don't remember if we have Mark 2s unlocked, but you can look in the menus and see what we got.
We do not.
Okay.
I'm going to put this here. Connect it to the grid here. And then I'll connect it to my thing here. And now I am making iron plates.
All right.
Thank bejesus.
I think there was one time that I was trying so hard to make a component to build a module of some sort, and then I realized there was something in the way, and when I tore down the thing that was in the way, I ended up with the thing that I was going out of my way to make. And I was like, I could have saved myself so much time if I'd have just realized what that thing was made of, and that I was gonna get what I needed by tearing it down in the first place. But whatever.
That's funny.
Entropy and all that.
Oh.
Case industrial beam. Okay, that's fine.
How do I change what's on my hot bar for building?
What do you mean hot bar? Define hot bar.
Like, I have these items down here that I can push 1 through 7 to build. How do I make this? Oh. No, that's add to to-do list.
Find, hover and then 0 through 9.
Hover, then 0 through 9.
Yeah, like hover over it and then press one of your number row, and seems like that'll do it. According to the tooltip. I mean, I know that 2 is your power. So if you're talking about power poles, that's just the number 2. By default, unless you've unbound that.
I need to go get some of that stuff that jet fuel can't melt.
Alright, I finally have enough to make a refinery.
How do you make steel beams? We have steel ingots, but not steel beams. What's that?
Steel
beams is just steel ingots into beams.
Right, yeah.
Well, that seems easy enough to procure.
Is this another oil deposit? Impure, okay. I think this one's normal.
I'm normal.
Yeah, crude oil normal, okay.
Every time somebody says the word normal, I just hear Brandon's voice in my head going, I'm normal.
Uh-huh, yep. You'll weasel it in there. A refinery. There she is. Need to line yous up. I don't know how you's done it, but I know you's done it.
But I know you've done it!
Something tells me I should have put that on the other side. Yeah. Put that on the other side. Hey, pal. Yeah, alright. Okay.
Okay, I have the production of steel ingots and steel beams going now.
Neat.
But that's not gonna help me get my things I'm working on. That's a tangential thing.
Oil extractor.
I don't know how it happened, but I somehow got distracted.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Okay. Modular frames. Needs reinforced steel. Reinforced steel is screws and plates. I'm now producing screws and plates.
I don't have enough room.
So let's make it happen, Captain. What happened?
Alright, I guess that's as good as that's gonna get. Then I need
Concrete.
which I think is in logistics. Pipeline Mark 1. Copper sheet. Dear God, tell me I have copper sheet. We don't have copper sheet. Bagan. And I make copper sheet out of copper wire. Copper sheet comes from ingots, which I ain't got. Ingots. I don't got the ore. I got nothing. Alright. Yeah, no way around it. I gotta find me some copper.
There we go. That looks good. Out of steel beams.
Oh, so when we were working in the yard earlier,
Uh-huh.
I realized that my phone was ridiculously hot in my pocket.
Right.
And I was like, what the heck is going on with my phone? I pulled my phone out of my pocket. It was already typing in my notes app. And I had like so many apps open. It downloaded the Weather Channel app. I was watching Bob Ross on Twitch. I almost texted my doctor. Just a string of gibberish.
Bro, you're on texting terms with your doctor?
Yeah. Well, I almost attempted to send a text to the number for my doctor. Funny thing was me watching Bob Ross on Twitch. I was like, yeah, that's
Remember when we used to raid Bob Ross like every night?
something I do. Yeah, I remember those days.
We used to raid Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Yeah.
Bob Ross.
Giant Bomb Infinite.
I was thinking the other day we should start raiding people again.
Yeah, I always forget to. I forget
too.
every single time.
I don't even think about it.
And then we get offline, and I close our stream and realize that Brandon, and I was like, I should have freaking raided Brandon.
I know. I was watching Brandon play Fallout. I've been watching Brandon play Fallout.
Uh-huh.
It's so good watching him play Fallout.
Okay.
And I've been giving him hot tips and stuff. But
Oh, yeah?
but I've been watching Brandon, and he raids somebody every time. And every time he raids somebody, I'm like, dang, we gotta start doing that again.
I just forget. I just forget.
Me too. Me too.
I'm so focused on, audio levels and making sure the stream quality is good and we're not dropping frames or, one of the feeds isn't frozen. So once we get to the actual outro, I'm like, okay, I can stop my brain. I can stop paying attention to all this stuff. Completely forget that there's just a last bit of housekeeping to do.
Too steep.
No, that's a game right there. I need...
What a woman.
Yes, copper ore is the thing that I'm looking for. Right, and that's up there.
Let's give it a little bit of space.
Alright. Can I Skyrim my way up this frickin' terrain? Nope, sure can't. If only, if only you had a co-pilot that was a mod that could do that. Is there a power slug up there? There has to be a power slug up there.
They make like a noise, like a weird noise.
Yeah, I can never remember if that's the power slug or if that's the summer sloop or the
funny cats.
Yeah.
The funny underground cats.
Oh, I know what the funny cats sound like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
hear
a
those funny cats.
summer sloop.
I hear a different thing.
You gonna start talking to me?
Oh, one of the Stussy.
Yeah. Is this the thing that talks to you, or is the other thing that talks to you?
All of the weird artifacts talk to you. Todd said no. Yeah, every time Brandon plays Fallout, he has some sort of. Every time he starts the game, there's some sort of issue.
Yeah.
Where it's not working.
Yeah, that's just Fallout.
I'm like, yeah, well, I'm like, classic Bethesda. I said somewhere in a high tower. Todd Howard laughed. Remember Infinitry?
I do remember Infinitry.
Good times. Okay. So I have steel ingots, steel pipes, and steel bars. Beams being produced. All of that so I could continue to make the thing I was originally trying to do.
Oh, he's moving. Look at him go.
Why is it not working?
Now he's walking. All right.
I have iron plates and screws going into this. This is iron plates and screws. No power.
I was gonna say, did you run power to it?
Power thing me.
Because you need more power. Oh, hi.
Invalid aim location. What are you on about?
That was Back to the Future 2. He's trying to hoverboard across the water. He says something like, "Hoverboards don't work on water, baby, because you need more power," or something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember that. That's a Meg question.
Yeah, she'd know immediately.
She got so mad at me when she found out I never saw the third one.
I know I've seen it, but man, I can't remember it at all.
I can't remember the second one at all. I remember the first one for the most part.
Let's be honest, I can't remember any of them at all.
I can't really remember.
Nitrogen gas. Okay, we got gas deposits. Didn't know that.
Oh, trust me. We got all kinds of gas produced from over here, you know what I mean? Okay, so the next on my list, now that I have reinforced plates being made, I need
So you've seen the second one like 2 times. I've probably seen it enough times. I just can't lock it in.
So here's the problem. I need to get these bars to go somewhere else, but we've packed it in so tightly But I don't know how I'm gonna get them to come out of here.
Yep, this is cable management all over again.
What I can do, and it's
far am I
not gonna be pretty,
Okay.
is I can do an ascending
Oh
thing
yeah.
here,
Do like a like spaghetti highway.
and then split it off up here, and then descend it back down for half of it, and the other half goes over there. But I might be better off just making a second iron rod producer.
Could have brought my workbench with me. What is
You
it?
should never take your home. You should never take your work home with you.
Special productions.
Productitons.
Thing. Sure. Make one of them right there. And I'll tear it
How's
down.
my power
fairly.
consumption going? It's going okay. Not really hitting that hot bit. We're producing 273 and we're only consuming 166.
Yeah, I should say. We should be fine on friggin' production. Our production is massively overclocked. I hear a KitchenAid mixer downstairs. Oh right, she's making cookies. I forgot about that.
Bro, you get hot dogs and cookies
You know what,
and
bruh?
all that mess.
You know what, bruh? And all I gotta do is mow the lawn and install a turlet. Okay, so I've got copper.
Okay, so
Let's tear this down.
logistics conveyor
There's-
to lift Mach 3.
There's my fluids.
Is there a way to like rotate it so it could go,
Spin your scroll wheel.
well it rotates the whole thing. I want the top part to be facing a different direction than the bottom.
I think you are placing it, and then you can spin the top part.
Okay, perfect.
I think it's something like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guess what? Need more steel beams.
Yeah, you do. And to make the donuts.
I think I already had a whole shitload of these in production already, because now I got a bunch. Alright, so conveyor lift Mach 3. Put you there. Put you up there, spin you around. Barf you out that way.
Oh right. There's a bunch of different stack for your hotbar. If you hold Alt and use your scroll wheel, you can scroll through your different hotbars.
Oh, that's actually pretty handy.
You can. There are 10 stacks of 10. You can have 100 items in your hotbar,
Hot diggity dog.
which kind of makes it no longer a hotbar. That's just your inventory.
Well, I guess it depends on really what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Good thing I have reinforced steel being in production now, so I can grab a stack of that.
Kabang, kabang.
Sweaty.
All right. We are piped up.
Better than being the other thing up.
Hmm.
Cables.
We need to run
Every time I turn
power.
around, I need another dang thing.
Kabang, kabang. Lights are on.
Turn
Everybody's
off.
home.
Turn down the radio.
So, okay. So, residual rubber.
I thought it was funny.
I'm trying to... Okay, what is this thing? Residual fuel. Hold on. Go over here. Figure out what these are.
Doing all this work for research.
Fabric. Fabric comes from biomass and mycelia? We need 50. Okay, I can just make those by hand. That's fine. So I guess we'll start on the thing we need the most of, which is residual rubber. Production paused. Oh, you slut. Wait, what?
What'd you do?
Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to take this in phases. Maybe I just need... Okay, hold on. Cost... okay. Something I'm not getting here. Or perhaps I have made the wrong unit?
Overlapping other objects.
Oil extractor.
Says that, but it seems to be working just fine.
Hold on, let me look at this thing. I might have the wrong thing. Okay, this... Wait, what? Why is there no power, baby? Oh, because I tore it down. Right. Kabang, kabang. Okay, now there's power, baby. So that's making 2 cubic meters. Oh, it's making 120 cubic meters of
Oh, hell yeah.
crude oil per minute.
It's starting to look like friggin' Tampa's interstate system over here, buddy. We got Malfunction Junction going in full force.
I mean, I'm not, Houston ain't any better, pal.
Okay. Now that that's doing...
So, one polymer resin. It's okay, water I get. I can figure that out. But okay, there's something I'm missing here. Plastic.
Rotors! Can I produce them this time?
Let's do some research here. Not tuber, rubber. Rubber. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So, crude oil is refined into... Oh, all right. So, hold on. 4 polymer resin and 4,000 water makes 2 rubber produced in a refinery. Alternate recipe, we can take crude oil and make 2 rubber and 2,000 heavy oil residue.
I don't need to do this part.
Okay, so that's what I need to do.
I
I need to select my recipe. Oil products. Okay, yeah. Ah, there we go. So it's making 2 rubber and 2 cubic meters of heavy oil residue. Now, can residue be used for anything at all? Residue, byproduct, yep. Can further be refined into fuel and petroleum coke. Further be refined to fuel. So if we do fuel, yeah, okay. So then that just becomes fuel. Cool. All right. So that doesn't have to go to waste. Good, 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 good. So this should be kicking. Oh, because I haven't pressed the button. Die, son of a.
Was that mine or yours?
That's me.
Whew, I was like, oh no, no.
Because
I'm
I
not
was.
prepared for this.
Let's do. All right, gotta address this at the. He's got a proper middle school lunch. I don't remember what that is in reference to. Oh, hot dogs and cookies, right? Okay, so I need to go up there and look at my grid consumption because I know I need to up the production because I had it sort of razor thin margins. That was consumption 76. So I'm pretty close. I just need to bump it up a skosh. I'll do it over here.
Need steel beams.
I think I'll try to maybe bump it up to 100 megawatts just to give myself some overhead. And then once I've got it stable, sort of see if I can ramp it up to speed up our rubber. Just rubber? Rubber, whatever. Rubber tube.
Production.
Yeah. Rubber tube production. Rubber tube man production.
The One Piece is real.
Okay, so I've got this thing's almost full now, so let's see here. Oh, right. Nothing's producing anything. Got it.
Now I can make a whatchamacallit.
That's a candy bar right there.
It's a good one too.
Let's bump this up to
Friggin' love me a whatchamacallit.
25. What's that put us to? 40%? Let's go to parts per minute. And oh, dang it! Shouldn't have jumped down yet. Boy, I wish I had a jetpack. This would be a non-issue. Do I have any batteries? I don't have any batteries. That's okay.
Okay, once I get this powered, I'll have copper sheets a brewing. Once I get 100 of those bad boys, I will be able to research pink worms.
All right. Is it pink worms or blue worms?
Pink ones.
Hmm. I'm going to take one of these. One should be enough, I think. No, get off of there. Workbench. Power shard 1, power shard 2 comes from a yellow. What? Okay, good. Alright. Pop this thing in there. And can I dial that up so that it... Oh man, 133.3. 0.33. There we go, 20 per minute. Fantastico. So that's at 133.33. Let's go ahead and kick it up to 150 so I can burn through my surplus. We're kicking out 112 megawatts. And that's going to burn through that pretty quickly. But we've also got the production line that's going to feed into it. So once that actually makes its way down, it should be all right.
Got too much shit in my pocket.
Okay. After an hour and 45 minutes, our oil production is actually making something. I really should try to finish this platform. Do I have the materials?
Yes.
Almost had enough.
No.
At least it gets me to the shore. Nope, don't press the Windows key. See steam coming out of this thing. Are you...
We're playing on the
Making
Epic
noises.
launcher, actually.
Ah, very good. All right, we're making 2 Reba and 30 heavy oil residue. Now this is taking in 20 crude oil per minuto. And this is spitting out 120 per minute. So we can dial that back significantly. Right? Did I have that right? Oh, it's taking in 30 per minute. That's okay. So that'll eat into the surplus a little bit. Let's go check our grid. See what we are consuming. Other than hot dogs and cookies.
Oh, lucky.
Okay, so we've stabilized at 40 megawatts. That doesn't seem like enough. Oh, because I just dialed it down. Right. Man, this thing, that's a hungry machine. Holy crap. 3.7 megawatts at 16%. Jesus. It's not doing anything. Is this because you're... Ah, yeah. Yep. You're full. That's why our consumption's so low. Okay. Shift click. Shift click. No. Double click? Shift click? Do I just take it? Oh, I need a container to put it in, don't I? Okay, let's learn about this now. Heavy oil residue. that this is the output. Yeah, there's your solid output. There's your liquid output. So I need another refinery to turn this into fuel. Which means... how do I... Hold on. F... Dismantle, mass dismantle. No, I just want to... I guess I have to do it this way. Refinery... plus. Dear God in heaven, I have to do this all again. Alright, copper sheet. Nope, I want to look at my inventory. Copper sheet. Which
I don't know if you already read it or not, but Quentin asks, is there no storage tank?
There is, and it's currently full. Oh, you mean like a thing that I just slap on there? Let's look. That's a very good idea. Transport, maybe? Hypertube. Logistics. Valve. Splitter merger. Junction. Organization. Storage container.
Fluid buffer.
Yeah.
That sounds
Can
pretty
contain
cool.
400 cubic meters. Okay, I guess that's what I need. So let's put it on there. Don't need a refinery. I mean, eventually, yes, I will need a refinery to do something with all this waste. But I need modular frame. Modular frame. I need rod and ingot.
Did you guys beat,
Yes, we did.
Okay. Couldn't remember the name of it.
Wait, no. Modular frame or heavy modular frame?
You said modular, and it made me think of Majima.
Yeah, modular Goro. Just dump it in the ground with the rest of our nuclear waste. Yeah, that's the real world answer. Let the next generation worry about it.
Why is this not doing what I want it to do?
Modular frame. I got enough of those. And I need, what is this? Reinforced iron plate. Need 3 of them. Which... it looks like I need a few more iron plates. And now I can make 3 of them.
Why are you not doing what I want you to do?
And now I can make 2 of them. So I need more reinforced iron plates. Which means iron plates. I've got the rods to make the screws. Very good. Okay, yeah. So we'll just make a handful of these. Okay. Next is screws. More of these.
Okay, now it is. I moved it slightly to the left, and now it's working.
Okay, good.
A little left. A little left.
Alright, so I guess I'll make all my rods. No, I don't want to make all the rods and screws. Let's do like just that many.
So what happened at the end? Did it make you guys cry like Shelby was expecting it to?
Not as much. It was a good ending. It was a satisfying ending. It wasn't what I would call emotionally charged the way some of them have been.
Mm-hmm.
But it's there have been a couple of them where like, okay, they are 100% setting you up to be itching to figure out what happened because they know they're going to make another one of these. And that's kind of what this felt like. Like, yes, there's not really any sense of closure because, yes, things are... Our MAM research is complete.
I just researched pink worms.
Very nice. Yeah, questions were answered, but it doesn't feel like a satisfying end. And like knowing that there are other games in the series, that's not as disappointing. But I can imagine when 5 originally came out and people were like, "This, you're gonna make another one, right? There's more to this. We're not just gonna end in this back alleyway." Let's see. Iron ingot, I ain't got. I need one more modular frickin' frame.
I've got a whole shitload of them at the house.
Great.
Yes.
Let's see.
I know that doesn't do you any good over there.
Not a whole lot. Oh wait, I can just make screws and then I can...
Alien DNA capsule? This data capsule translates organic chemicals into readable alien genetics information used for researching alien organisms. Go the extra kilometer. Knowledge is power, and power is just efficiency with fewer steps. Depositing alien DNA capsules is in the awesome sink provides Fissit with knowledge and Fix it.
Get it?
So I need. So where do I get these alien DNA capsules
from? Let me see. Do I have any of those?
I have a bunch of alien bits and pieces.
Here, I'm going to show you your screen. What do they look like? Show me what you're looking for.
If they look like a barber pole, here, I'll run back over there.
I kind of remember that.
They look like a little barber pole. And I need...
Oh, those are rewards. You need... It costs 5... what are those? Hog remains?
Oh, I need to do alien protein. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought this was what I needed to pay, but this is what I need to pay.
Yeah, you read it from bottom to top, which is hard to get used to.
Well, I can make alien protein.
You sure about that? It's hog protein.
I'm pretty sure it's any protein.
Oh.
Not sure. We'll find out in a second.
We would call it aliens, but this is probably their planet, so...
Yeah, 1 of 5.
We're the alien, in fact.
This just says alien protein, and underneath that, it's like all the alien bits into protein bars.
Yeah.
I think we have a bunch of alien bits somewhere around here.
This is outputting. Oh, these are bidirectional? Man, that's cool. Pop that in there.
Okay. It says hog protein, hatcher protein, stinger protein, spitter protein, but it all turns into alien protein.
Okay, it's like an umbrella term.
Yeah.
Logistics, pipeline. Pipe has an invalid shape. What are you talking about? Dang it. I need organization. Is that what it was? Yeah, it's organization.
Protein inhaler?
I just met her. Logistics, pipeline, bang.
It's like the Animaniacs joke. We need to find prints. And she pulls out prints from a hatch, and he goes, "No, fingerprints." And she goes, "I don't think so." Tosses them away.
Jesus. That's such a good joke.
That's from Animaniacs.
Wow, that's so good.
Oh wait, maybe now I can make alien that thing.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, yeah. Now I can make alien DNA capsule. I don't know what it does, but I can make it.
Pipeline, kabang, kabang. Yes! Spit it out there. Ah! You are filling up. Oh, I'm filling up quickly. Oh, that's a problem.
It's filling up. Oh no, it's filling up. Inflated pocket dimension.
Yeah.
6 inventory slots.
Yeah, it gets you more inventory, which is not as crucial as it used to be.
What is this? Silica? Oh, bro, I can make that easy. I need 200 silica.
Are we kicking in now?
I also like how they're just straight up calling it a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, it's a pocket dimension. Oh, I need quartz. I don't think I have quartz.
Why is it? Oh, it's because my
Or for that
grid
matter-
is probably out of coal.
Or for that matter, even know where to find quartz.
I think you can search for it.
Oh yeah, I can do the scan. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can
All
ping
right,
it.
I'll figure out how to do that in a second because I really
Ping
gotta go
it.
potty. So I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be here. And what do you know? I just found pure raw quartz. Mike wants a sleeplessness emoji. Sorry, pal. I took a nap earlier. It was nice. Sorry you can't sleep well. It does not sound fun. Can I actually take this thing out of my hand? Yeah, there we go. And then if I put that there. How do I... There's no way I'm listening to this thing beep. Yes, please. Alright, get this thing out of my hands. Okay, thank God. I bet it was something simple like the scroll wheel. Yep, that's what it is. This is too high. This is consuming 22.5 per minute of coal. And what are you spitting out? $20 per minute. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and goose it. So there's a big old charge here. So if we're just getting these dollops, that's not gonna... Oh wait, no, it's... Okay. It's getting one, and then it switches to piles of 2, and then they're more frequent. So once those make it down, we'll be alright. Gonna wait for those to make the trip. Which I guess I'll ride along with these. This is where it really starts to pick up. Yeah, these are more frequent, so our grid will be more stable once these actually start to land.
What'd I miss?
I overloaded my grid, so I'm now trying to rectify that. Shelby thinks that's hilarious
What?
that I overloaded my grid.
Oh, is she in the room laughing at you?
Yeah. So I had to kick up my production to shove more coal in this thing. Oh, might want to check the water going into it as well. We've got zero water because we have no power. Right, okay. Does this have water? There's zero water. Why am I so low on water? Kick this up to shove more water in there. Okay. Grid is charged now. We are at full kick of 112 megawatts. And now we should see this start to pour coal. Very good. So that'll give us a good charge. Okay, so I'll ride this. See. Let's see. I think I'm going to dial this back now that we've got this big charge of it. Set that to 22.5. That'll slow that down. Very good. Coal generator is consuming 22.5 per minute.
All right. Do you remember how to do the big scan?
What do you mean the big scan?
To look for materials.
Hold C. No. Let me get out of this. Hold V as in Victor. You will get a radial wheel.
Quartz.
And decide what you looking for. Okay, so
There is no quartz near the base.
this is starting to pick
Dude,
up. We are
Just ping quartz and nothing happened.
yeah. It'll still report.
Oh,
It'll be
it's still-
1,000 kilometers away, 1,000 meters away.
I see it now. Oh,
Alright,
there's
we're-
another one that's even. Okay, so I had to wait for the shockwave to hit it.
Yeah. 120 of water.
Do I need to mine quartz with a miner, or can I? How does quartz work?
Probably. Oh, actually, I don't know. The one that I have near me is just a wall deposit, so I can chip it with my hands.
Because I'm not above setting up a miner out by where the quartz is and having a conveyor belt run all the way back to the base.
Careful what you do. You're going to catch a case.
Case
With
of
a
what?
miner. With a miner.
Oh. I would never. And how dare you insinuate such a thing?
All right, 120. We are outputting.
What do I look like, a Minecraft YouTuber?
Very good. Consuming 68 per minute. So let's do 68. No, how about a 6 is what I meant to type there. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, Mike wants to know what Shelby's chair is. Shelby has a no-name brand sort of imitation DX Racer chair, and she's
Yeah,
not,
it's like a knockoff. I don't want to say knockoff because
it is. It absolutely is. It costs a fraction of the price of your DX Racer,
my DX Racer's in the dump
but
because it fucking broke.
she's no happier than you were with your DX Racer. Maybe slightly happier because it didn't cost as much.
And it didn't break.
It did break. I had to replace the cylinder on it.
Oh, well, I had to replace the cylinder on mine too, but the little like metal part of where the chair support is broke off.
Oh, jeez. Let me dial this back to
Like it's sheared in half.
Jesus.
Oh, my marker went away. I gotta keep pinging.
All right, it's gonna dip down.
I got a chair on Amazon. I basically did a Google search for most comfortable office chairs.
Uh-huh.
And I got one that was like, it was a little bit more expensive, but I freaking love this chair. I love this chair. It's way better than the DX Racer I had. I didn't realize it, but the DX Racer was like hurting my legs.
Oh, yeah?
It was like pushing into the sides of my legs.
Oh, the bolsters, the thigh bolsters?
Yeah.
Yeah, they specifically make, like, wide chairs. If you're dragging a wagon.
Which I am. I wish I could, like, keep the marker on my radar.
Okay, so.
Good thing I have this jetpack to help me traverse this area. Oh, dang, this quartz is way out here, huh? I want to go around Johnson's barn to give this... Oh, well, down I go. I can have this jetpack. What are you? Water? You can mine water?
I guess?
You see this?
That's incredible, dude. Is there a water source near our base?
This is not near our base.
Okay.
Our base... I wish the radar would tell me...
You can go to M for map. It'll show you where you is.
Our base is... here. Which I'm hoping it'll tell me the distance. Nope. It won't.
I think there's a thing where you can put a beacon somewhere, and it'll tell you how far you are from the beacon. I think. It's been a while since I've done that. Okay, so we are coming down on our consumption. We're using 68 a minute.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. It's like a little splishy splashy geyser.
It's a water source. Because like,
Can we put like a pump on top of it?
Probably, yeah. Rather than dunking it in the lake, you put it on top of a water source, and that's where you get your water from. Does it tell you if it's normal or pure or anything?
It just said water, no qualifiers.
Oh, does this not?
Oh, jeez. Quartz is... Gonna be a real challenge to automate back to the base. Oh, I don't have to hold it every time. If I just ping it again, it'll go off queen.
Okay, so this needs to fill the buffer, and then that feeds out. So I can't leave this at like a moderate level. Got it. Okay. Misunderstood how this is meant to be used. That's not a problem.
Going into a cave, we'll see if the spider things still attack me.
Uh-huh. Where did that water come from?
I see them, but they're not running at me. Well, they're actually kind of cute when they're not trying to murder you.
Disagree. Hard disagree.
They're just misunderstood. Oh, and there's me a cool little worm.
That's kicking on again.
I still haven't seen what they look like in cat mode.
It is literally just a sort of like hologram JPEG of a cat.
Is it like 2D?
Yes. It does the like Duke Nukem thing. It always looks at you from every angle.
That rules. Oh, did I find it? Oh,
So-
oh. That's radioactive. What is that? It hurts.
Oh, it's the fog.
No. There's like a deposit that hurts me.
Go see what it's called.
I'm gonna run up to it.
I think I've heard of it.
Oh, I can't. It hurts too much.
Look, you barely took any damage. Your health is in the bottom left. You're still at like 90%.
Oh,
health.
okay. I was looking at the bar. It's uranium.
Okay. Yeah. I vaguely remember that. I don't think we ever touched on uranium production.
Yeah, we haven't unlocked like the nuclear stuff yet. Well, I
Right.
found a deposit of it looking for quartz. I think I might be lost in a cave system, actually.
That sounds about right. Sounds like the shenanigans you'd get up to. Okay. Doing 22.5. Back that down to 20. What's our stack like here? Okay, we've got 69 in the stack.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. None in the stack. Clear that. That'll mess with
Further
our
and further away from it.
that'll mess with our grid a little bit.
Do I
But
see
still-
another power worm? How am I supposed to get up there?
We're still producing 112, consuming 14. That means our oil is offline again. Because the buffer is full.
How the frick am I even supposed to get that guy? Do you know?
What do you mean? Probably build a ramp, if I had to guess.
Anything about that? This dude is not happy about me.
That looks like a Half-Life creature, dude.
It does. It looks like an antlion.
Okay, Mike says, did I tell y'all I was looking for a telephoto camera? A week ago there were like 5 in my budget. Now that I got paid, they've all been sold.
Ah.
That stinks. But glad you're You got something you're looking for. Nice to have a
Oh, a very
Oh.
well-guarded power worm. I'll just walk past these little fellas and go grab them.
yeah. Oh, it's not full. It's just
Excuse me, fellas. Enjoy your little skitter. I know how you guys like to do that.
Oh, it
So I've gone in this cave that was at the bottom of a sheer cliff. But when I've been in the cave, I've done nothing but go up.
Oh yeah?
I'm getting farther and farther away from the quartz deposit I was trying to find. But I'm hoping once I get out of the top of whatever exit this is, I will be close to it. Yeah, I'm almost as far away from it now as I was at the base. Oh, hey, another power worm.
Okay, so that's all going. Let's look at our consumption now that the grid is at full functionality. Okay, we are at 44 megawatts, which is a fraction of our total 112 available.
Oh, I've
Great.
never seen one of these psychic dogs before. This is new.
Like a irradiated one, maybe?
I don't know. I'm not about to initiate a fight with him because he'll probably kill me. I have no idea where I am. Oh, God. There's a uranium deposit right there that started hurting me. It's like the in-wall ones.
Mhm. All right.
What is this?
Consumption and production is rock solid.
Sulfur pure.
How much do I have of these frickin' things? 50. So,
Whoa, whoa. I was walking up to this water and these big fellas like rose out of the water. It was kind of
Oh, yeah?
scary. What is this stuff? It's across this dang lake.
Quentin says, so I just saw that Black Series has a bunch of stuff on sale, and I might buy a Mando helmet. It's like, is Black Series a online retailer or something like that?
I think I've heard of Black Series, but I'm not super sure.
I have not. Okay. Heavy oil residue.
And I guess I gotta run around the lake. I think I have this jetpack. I'm
So curious to figure out what happens if I click the flush button on this fluid buffer.
It'll probably just dump it out.
I want to know so bad because that means it's just going to go all over the ground.
It probably won't. It'll probably just disappear.
Or it'll say no
Receptacle.
output connected. Yeah.
I mean, if you can afford to do it, do it.
Which means I'll probably just build another buffer.
Well, I found a... Is this what I've been looking for? Will it ping these? No, it won't ping these.
So once these are done, I need residual plastic. Oh, okay. But I can either do it that way or this way. Okay. That's pretty cool. Huh. Oh, I've actually... Hold on. Kill that. Take that out there. I have my 200... Yeah, I have plenty of those freaking things. So let's switch to residual plastic. No, wrong one. Plastic, which also kicks out residue at 10 per minute. Hold on, Jesus. Okay, it's less. Okay, it was 20 per minute before. Okay. So we're making those now, and then the other thing I needed was... I don't remember what those things are. Oh, it was just cloth or something like that. Fabric is what it's called. So, fabric.
Yeah, right. I found the quartz deposit.
Biomass mycelia, which I know we have truckloads of those.
Where's
They're a
the
manufacturer.
space
They make a
elevator?
bunch of Star Wars figures and things. That's cool.
Puppy.
Well, I hope you get what you want.
All right. What do I need to do for this now? I probably should have figured out the materials I need to build a drill before I came all the way over here.
Well, Logan, speaking of tools, guess what I bought?
A tool.
I did buy a tool.
I knew it.
Do you know what that tool is called?
No.
It's called the Craftsman Nut Buster.
Oh, that rules.
So when we were uninstalling the toilet, one of the nuts on the like mounting bolts was just absolutely rusted to the core. Just solid rust on rust, and everything I touched, it just powdered in my hand. Why is this? Whoa! Why is this so backed up? What?
Too much cheese.
22.5. Oh, right.
Question. How do you build a portable refiner in your pocket?
That is done at the workbench.
Ah.
But you can also make a workbench.
Oh.
Workbenches are pretty cheap, and you might even have the things you need. And if you don't, they're easy to make.
Craft bench.
Craft. That's what it's
I
called.
have everything I need for that. Thank God.
Okay, so what did I come over here for? That's right, mycelia and biomass. So yeah, I was like, okay, I've got some options. I can either use my Dremel, which is not a Dremel, it's a Milwaukee handheld cutting wheel thing, but it's basically a Dremel. Or I can use a thing to heat up the bolt, and
I'm not seeing portable miner in here.
hold on,
Do I make it in my pocket?
Thank you, full screen. Let me see. Go back to your workbench. Thought you made it there. Maybe it's a thing that you make from the Q menu.
How do you do that?
Yeah, tap Q. And then okay, there's miner. Here, get out of this. And press O.
Oh.
And then just do like portable. Portable miner, and that'll tell you how it's made. What does that say? Equipment workshop.
Is that not this?
I thought that's what it was. It's a craft bench, but it's not an equipment workshop. Oh, that's a different thing. That is okay. I guess that's a more capable craft bench.
All right. Well, now that I'm not lost anymore, what's the rest of your story?
So this bolt was like absolutely rusted through and through, and every time I put a wrench on it, it just powdered itself and became more and more rounded. And I was like, okay, I'm getting to the point where this is no longer a nut that I can put a socket on. This is just a rounded thing that I'm gonna have to cut off or heat up or snap off. And I was like, okay, I've had this problem before, and I considered buying a bolt splitter or a nut splitter. And I was like, this now I actually wish I had bought them before because this is why those things exist. And I ended up not needing it, but I learned my lesson. I was like, okay, this is going to be a problem in the future, and I'm gonna wish I had bought this thing for a third time. I'm just buying it, even though I don't need it anymore. I'm buying it. And I can.
And plus, it's real funny to say,
Yeah.
which is something I appreciate.
Right. Oh, take damage.
All right, where is the space elevator? It's over here and around the corner. Oh no!
I can see it from here.
Oh yeah, I can too. I just realized I gotta power these dang things.
Yep. Everything requires power.
Ugh. Always frickin' something.
Okay, maybe this will be actually done by now.
Well, I do love me a cool new toy.
Yeah. Especially one with a funny name. It's not full yet. Ooh, it's very close. I need to go make 50... Fabric is the thing the name? Oh, I can make 40 of them. So very close.
Oh, brother. A girl to do.
I need more biomass. Which... where is the thing? Okay. Okay, I have 50 fabric, 100 plastic. Great, I have what we need for gas masks, which means we can go to the next milestone. It's gonna take me forever to get, well, not. How long did it take for you to get where you is?
To run?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like 5 minutes
Okay.
or so.
I set
I'm trying to find the quickest and most efficient way back.
a new map
Sure.
marker. Right. Sure. I don't need to do that. There's already a map there. There's already a marker there. That's neat.
Oh, that drop pod I was looking at before was already taken care of. This is one that we've not seen before, but it needs the battery repaired,
Okay.
which I don't really know how to do.
All right. I'm just gonna be running forever, so I put you full screen.
Okay. The heck is this? I think this is residue particle effects from the thing I blew up earlier. Residual is the word I meant to say.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get back? I can see where I need to go. There's just a big old crevasse in the way. Could I maybe? This is probably really dumb.
Build platforms into the nothingness.
Yeah, that's not nothingness. I was down there earlier.
Oh.
I ran through a giant complex cave system to get up here.
I thought you were gonna do the baseball speech of what is it? I am one of the luckiest people in the world. Oh, okay, yeah. Neil Armstrong.
One small step for man. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, that's before he touched down. I don't know if he said the standing here part while he was. Wait, are you talking about Lance Armstrong?
I was talking about Neil Armstrong.
I'm talking about Mike in the chat.
All right, looks like I do need to run all the way back to the base to get steel plates, which I can't make here.
Just change the topic.
But you know what? I got a jetpack, so
Sure
hopefully
do,
I don't.
pal.
Hopefully I don't regret this.
Is there fuel in your jetpack?
There is.
Oh, fiddly dee.
Ta-da! I'm gonna have to go through that complicated cave system again, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I know how to get there now. I need to grab a shitload of steel plates. I can see this. Oh, this is gonna be dumb.
What, the space elevator? Is that what you can see?
No, I was talking about the start of my stupid slanty thing I started making.
Wow. Uh-huh.
No Man's Sky landing.
Okay.
No Man's
so
Sky landing ass.
100 of those, 200 of those, and 50 of those. Big button.
Love me a big button.
A chunk.
Are you sending off the space elevator?
Gas masks
Yeah, I
and
am.
filter parts will
I'm watching
ensure
it.
increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
I'm watching the elevator.
Oh,
Just
it's not the
kinda-
elevator. It's just the research pod thing.
Oh, the thing that takes off from the base?
Yeah.
I thought something went up and down the elevator.
So. Logistics. 5, 6.
Are you back at the base?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Did you bring the truck with you?
No, I walked.
Oh. I was hoping I could take that truck.
You cannot go to space as far as I know.
What is the point of the space elevator?
You are fulfilling orders. It is another tier of progress. Gas. Okay, so that's that one. Packaged water, packaged heavy oil residue, liquid biofuel packager. Okay, used for packaging and packaging and unpacking of fluids. Conveyor belt and pipe input and output to allow for the automation of various recipes. That's neat.
I'm about to come back with a pocket full of worms if you want any of them.
No, thank you. Industrial fluid buffer. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, this is tempting.
Hey, long time no see.
The F is that noise?
What? Is it the thing on the top? The research thing?
I don't know, but when you stood next to me, it sounded like a diesel engine.
It might be my jetpack.
It sounds like it.
All right, I'm gonna throw all these worms in this little thing here if you want them.
Okay.
3 worms.
At least you know it's still internal combustion engine. Yeah. Power structure, power tower platform. Manpower power lines across great distances. Ooh, that sounds nice. That's only tier 4. I'm thinking we should tidy up some of these lower level ones because we're gonna regret it if we don't.
Go for it. I was working on the research table, which doesn't really affect what you're working on, so.
Fuel generator consumes fuel to generate electricity. Wow. Okay.
Oh, we're not going to use that. We got that hydroelectric system going on.
Yeah, but I wonder if the output for this is like leaps and bounds better than that one.
I don't know.
Power storage. Yeah, we could do this one pretty easily.
200 iron plates. That's what I need. Just take them right out of the refiner. Hey, Brendan.
Mike says, oh, the other day I had to explain to a dude who act like he knows cars that what thermic engine meant. Thermic engine. Is that a steam engine? That's...
You're about to have to explain to a dude who doesn't know anything about cars what a thermic engine is.
I've never heard the term thermic engine, but I'm interested to know what that means. I mean, thermic engine means like it is fueled by heat. Oh, internal combustion. Okay. I've never heard the term thermic engine. But I guess that makes sense because the explosion in the cylinder creates quite a bit of heat. 1,500 degrees or something like that.
1.21 gigawatts.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I could fly up with my jetpack, quickly place like one of these little foundation pieces below me and then land on it. Because my jetpack runs out of juice, but if I land, it refills.
I think, well, I would try it. Like, I don't know the rules of placing.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Try.
Right.
That way I don't need to run through that confusing cave system again.
If you can do it 10 meters off the ground, there's no reason you couldn't do it 50 meters off the ground. Oh, the workbench is in here. That's right. All right. Shuttle's back. Nixon's back.
Hey, I just randomly found another worm.
So you understood fast. He was sure it was something else. I still don't know what, because he was saying, nah, it doesn't mean. When you said it, I was like, well, steam engines also work off of heat and pressure. So I was like, thermic also obviously means heat. So it's one of those two things. Whereas steam is the input.
Oh, I should have grabbed some steel beams while I was there.
Whereas like steam is the, I guess you would call it the input of a steam engine. Heat is like a byproduct of an internal combustion engine. If anything, an internal combustion engine is, the thing that it does is moves air from one side to the other. It's really good at that. And in the process, it happens to spin a crank that you can use for power output. I need... Keep getting distracted.
You know, now that I remember I have a jetpack while I'm here, I can probably just jump my way up there. I'm going to try to doing that.
Oh, okay. Steel ingot. I need... Okay, I can't make any of these. In Italian, they're more synonyms than in English. I guess because thermic and combustion are more synonyms. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. when you say like thermic, I think of like geothermal, like heat from the planet. I'm gonna go grab some of the trillion wires that we have. Kabang, kabang.
Did you find my copper box? Because I kind of moved the copper stuff around.
That's okay, yeah. Steal those as well. Nope. Then I'm going to accidentally press the Windows key, so that's real cool.
So I don't need to be right next to it to place a platform. I can totally just push it up there, then float up to it with my jetpack.
That's cool.
But I'm
Makes
now
sense,
realizing I'm going to run
unless you're
out of
talking about the most
fuel.
generic car ever. In that case, it would be a really fun to see a Clio powered by steam. Yeah. I mean, we have hydrogen powered cars that have steam exhaust. Oh, I need over here. And kabang, kabang. I said kabang. Thank you.
You did say it.
Okay. And I think on the hill here is our steel production. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take all of these. I'm going to press the Windows key again. That's real cool. I'll just turn on gamer mode. Sorry, y'all.
We're gamer moding.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I found out that my light bulbs have a gamer mode?
You did. I don't fully understand what that means.
I can set my bulbs to like RGB, just cycle through the colors.
Oh, okay, okay.
Problem is they all do it at the same color. I wish they would do it in like different colors. But then the light would just kind of blend in and it'd just be all brown.
Reinforced iron plate. So I need iron plate.
So I was worried I was going to run out of fuel in my jetpack flying up there because I didn't grab more fuel, but I have a shitload of leaves in my pocket and I had the resources to make a bench. So I just made a bench and now I'm just making fuel.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm going to take down the bench. Carry on.
Out the bench.
It's true, I do.
These are iron plates going that way. I'm going to surreptitiously take some of these. Oh wait, what is this? What is this making? Okay, got it. Modular frame. Rod. How many rods do I have?
You did like a little
none.
Finnish trill to the word you just said.
Rod. Yeah.
Eat the food.
Mm-hmm. Modular frame. Need 100 of them. There are also a couple around here. I think they sold in Switzerland and Germany, but the issues are there aren't a lot of service station for hydrogen. Yeah, that was like the main thing is it's a technology that no one understands. It's hard enough to get people to understand diesel, and you're like, you want them to put hydrogen in their car? Absolutely not.
Dude, I can never get anybody to understand D's.
Yeah. I think it's really funny, the videos I see online. Like, apparently, people in the UK do not mind their own business when you are sitting in a parked car. Mike needs to resolve the punchline. D's what?
Oh, D's nuts.
There you go. I see so many videos of people sitting in their cars and people coming up and knocking on their window. Like, what are you doing? Just sitting here idling in your car. And without fail, they're always like, it's a Tesla. What are you talking about? They're like, I don't care what it is. It's bad for the environment for you to sit in here spewing exhaust fumes just because you want air conditioning. He's like, it's a Tesla. It's electric. And they're always like, it's a car. You can't sit in here and just idle your car because you want air conditioning. And he's just like, I don't know what to tell you, lady. It doesn't, there's no exhaust. It doesn't do what you think it's doing.
Clayton, I'm about to break your heart.
What's that?
Those videos are fake.
Some of them are. I have seen some of them that are obviously fake. But every once in a while, I'm like, nope.
Even the ones that are like, seem pretty real, they're 95% of the time rage bait.
I don't believe you. I've seen a couple that I'm convinced are genuine.
I wish I was where you are.
That's fine.
I wish I could still believe stuff on the internet.
I mean, you are correct. I know for a fact some of them are staged, but there are other ones that aren't. That I am not convinced are fake.
Because I keep seeing this video of a guy in merry old England who he has like a handicap thing going on with his car or whatever, and he's always having like he's always having like old women coming up and tapping on his window, and they're like, you can't park here, this is handicapped. And he's like, yeah, well, I am handicapped. And they were like, okay, prove it. And I'm like, okay, I don't believe this.
That from what you've described, none of that sounds impossible. With the people that I have seen and how indignant people can be for being inconvenienced to have to walk 30 more feet. I have known people that would be like that. That are just, they are so bitter. They look for arguments about anything. And I do my best to not be around those people anymore. Even if a car was a normal one, if the engine doesn't go brr, then it doesn't matter. To be fair, old ladies are the most probable category to do that. Yeah.
I like how whenever I'm going to go throw a piece of dynamite, I always point like, watch me throw this over that mountain.
Oh yeah, Babe Ruth it.
I guess I've just become too skeptical about anything I see online, because I'll see something and I'll go, oh, I like that. And then it'll come out like a month later, oh, that was staged and fake. And I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
So now anytime I see anything, my immediate thought is like, okay, how is this fake?
Yeah, see, I don't approach things that way.
There we go. A ramp that bypasses the long and confusing cave system straight up to where the quartz is. I'm going to go back to the base. I'm going to get a bunch of wire, and I'm going to run power up this ramp from the base.
I think the thing that I'm researching will help with that. Yes, I'm going to... One of the things that we are researching is a power tower platform, which replaces...
I like the sound of that.
Power towers are used to span power lines across great distances. An additional power connector is provided at the bottom of the power tower for connecting with other buildings, such as power poles. So yeah, these are like long-distance power lines.
That's exactly what I'm doing. So what you're saying is I should wait until that's researched.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it, and we can always retrofit it later. I need...
Because I also need to get a whole shitload of steel beams to do the conveyor belts that I'm also going to run from there back to the base.
Mm-hmm. Might take me a few minutes, but yeah, I should be pretty close to having this research done. make 6 of these. I guess I'm sort of running dry on my... I'm catching up to my production of these things now. So let's try this side.
Man, setting these animals to retaliatory makes this game a lot more fun.
Yeah, it's just a nice... you get to focus on the key part of the gameplay.
Because it was like every time I wanted to go out and do anything, I had to worry about getting attacked. Every time. Oh, worm.
I'm gonna crank up this assembler so we can make these
This worm looks weird.
reinforced things faster.
Is this a worm? Oh, it's a Mercer sphere.
Right. That's one of the things that talks to you.
Oh,
I think it is.
this is actually telling me to spread chaos and stuff. So I'm gonna do that.
Oh, got it.
Forget getting this quartz. I'm here for the chaos now. The sphere told me to.
Okay, so
Sorry, Clayton. I have to obey the orb. You know how it is.
I got you, man. No hard feelings.
Start breaking stuff, just kicking everything, and you're like, "Nope, stop."
And you're like sad about it. You're like, "Ah, I have to, man.
The orb told me to.
I don't even want to, but it's like doing chores.
You remember the last time I told the orb no? I'm not doing that again.
You're just like looking at one of your favorite things on the bookshelf, and then you just smash it on the ground.
I don't know.
Yeah, chaos.
I have a hell of a
All
time
right.
replacing that.
Uh,
You should get yourself a jetpack.
15 megawatts. Oof, that's a lot of megawatts.
I'm going to get the tractor and I'm going to bring it back because I'm going to need the tractor. It's going to be going back and forth a few times.
Okay. So we're at...
You should retrofit the tractor with a jetpack. Well,
Now you're playing Mars First Logistics. Alright, consuming 304, 375 overhead. Bump this again.
I wonder if it's even possible to kill these things. I don't want to because they're kind of cute.
You can. I think you can...
Do they even give you anything?
No, they are just there. They don't hurt you. They don't
alone.
destroy anything. They're just there as cool things to look at.
Do they even fight back when you try to kill them?
I don't know. 304.
Also, when we start getting this oil, we're gonna pipe it back to the base, right?
That I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Making more of those faster now. Grab these now. Okay. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I like the little flap on the exhaust pipe of the tractor.
Oh, the little rain guard.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, because it's an exhaust stack. You don't want rain to pile up in the bottom of the exhaust.
I never knew that's what the purpose of those things was.
Yep. It's a very simple mechanism that burps the exhaust fumes out, but doesn't let anything back in. Okay. Drop it in there. We're at 83. I need 17 more.
Found me a cool worm.
Frame. You don't happen to have any modular frames on your person, do you?
I have 5 modular frames.
Okay. When you come back, put them in the hub terminal. And maybe that'll be enough to get us over the finish line.
Why can't I move?
Out of fuel? Is the tractor out of fuel?
Does the tractor have?
It does.
There's no fuel in the tractor. I'll put my jetpack fuel in there, seeing as I'm not doing that. Also, I saw something about an autopilot on there.
Yes. What you can do is record a path. You can click record, drive a path, and then click, repeat, and it will do the same actions you've just done.
Okay.
So if you
So
had
let's-
a supply route that you needed
Oh, you know what? Will it drive without me?
Yeah, that's what it does. It automates. So you park it somewhere, a thing dumps its surplus into the truck. The truck leaves and takes that to where it needs to go.
That's actually going to be pretty useful for where I'm going and what I'm doing. Although I don't think we have any way to like load and dump currently.
That's the part I've never
Oh, no.
fully... Logan.
The ground disappeared.
Boy, you're having a real time over there.
Hello? Well, we're down one tractor,
Okay.
and I think my game crashed.
I believe that. Oh, click respawn. Hell just got a new occupant.
The ground disappeared out from underneath me.
Do you
Alright,
still
I see-
have your supplies, or do you have like a death cache to pick
My
up?
crate exists, and I also see the tractor.
Oh,
So maybe something happened, and we can still keep it.
Mazel tov.
My jetpack! Should have paid the ground subscription. Supposedly it's like right here.
Mike says, speaking of subscription. Yes.
It's down there, isn't it?
Probably. I'm gonna say probably.
I'm not getting that crate back, am I? I lost my jetpack, didn't I?
I'm gonna say probably.
Dang. It sucks.
You know what might make you feel better?
What?
Come up here and put 5 modular frames in this.
Well, I would,
terminal.
but
But
guess
you don't
where
have
they
them. I don't know how it is over there, but I have Amazon Prime, and it used to be good. Like a lot of products had next day shipping. Now most stuff is like 2 to 3 days. I'm in Houston, Texas, so we have a very robust infrastructure. So I can still get things next day or same day on some things if I order them early enough. But yeah, I don't know why. Maybe their distribution center is not running at full capacity. Quentin says, speaking of subscription for me, I just got my first RT. I just got my RT first refund. Yeah, I imagine they are offering those back. Sorry, pal.
Look where the tractor is on the map.
Let's see.
It's way out here.
Where am I looking?
Look where I am at and zoom in.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't getting that. That one's gone. Driving.
It's driving.
If I had the option, I would have said use that money to help pay some checks for everyone. Yeah. As I understand it, I am led to believe most people will be taken care of. I don't see many people being bitter about RT closing. So I'm gonna convince myself that people are being taken care of. Logan, skeptical. Me, optimistic. I need modular frame. See? What is it? Oh, it's up here. All right. Yeah, Rooster Teeth, yeah. It's weird because they announced the closure forever ago. Logan skeptical, Clay optimistic. It seems to be the thing tonight. They announced the closure like weeks ago, and ever since then, I just kept seeing announcements for like final stream, final show, final upload, final.
They made like a 6-hour video. That's like it's our last stream, and I'm like, yeah, it's your last stream, but do I really gotta watch a 6-hour video?
Well, no, you don't have to do anything.
But I feel obligated to.
But I was like, man, how many finals can there be? But I guess there are so many groups and properties and I guess storylines is the way to say it. That each person or each like sub brand has to have their moment to say goodbye to everyone and thanks for all their support.
So it
Quinn
looks
says,
like
yeah, for what I've seen, several people are already getting new work, but I know the animation and graphics industry is a hot mess overall right now, so it'll probably be hard for some of them to find work. Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's hard enough to find work if you even voluntarily. And them being put out, I assume there are severance packages.
I see the
people
crate.
that have been there. Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Can you build a platform to it?
maybe. I need to run back and get some concrete and
This is
iron
your
plates.
This is your Kerbal moment of me slingshotting myself into deep space
I believe the tractor is a lost cause, unfortunately.
to land on the other shuttle that was like a kilometer away.
I believe the tractor is a lost cause, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't even see it on my compass
HUD?
bar at the top.
Oh
It's
yeah,
on
you
the
do.
map.
It's the green circle.
Oh shoot!
It's
yeah, right.
it's on top of me or
Oh, it's
whatever the water is.
yeah. I kept seeing the fluids one. I didn't go a little bit to the side to see the tractor one.
Apparently, I was doing a bit of light googling just now.
Hmm.
See if there's something I could do in like the console commands to maybe bring it back.
Oh yeah.
But, it appeared there's a thing called Skims, which is the Satisfactory save editor. And everybody's saying because it's happened to me before where I hit the ground so hard that my death crate was under the map.
Was under it. Yeah.
And they're saying when that tends to happen sometimes you need to go into the save editor and move it to a reachable location. But I don't think that's a viable option at the moment.
Huh. Just use the terrain manipulator tool and dig down and get it.
Oh, you're right.
Silly Logan didn't even think about the terrain manipulator.
Well, my terrain manipulator tool's in my crate.
I need reinforced iron to build a thing to make reinforced iron.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a jetpack. I just tried to use it. It made me sad.
No, sorry, pal. I am literally one short. I have 9. Oh, it just gave it to me. Oh, I must have had more in a different stack. Okay. Well, whenever you're ready to build,
Milestone reached.
My
Pioneers
long-range
restore
power
excess
supply?
power for later
Yeah.
use and span
It's ready
power
for you.
lines across
My
vast distances.
my goal for the rest of the stream is
Solar
going to be getting my
power
box
is
back.
automatically distributed in cases of low power
oh yeah, it is
output.
10 o'clock already,
Please
dang.
take the power.
What is this? School for ants?
Okay, so pod is launched. Got gas mask. Okay, so all of tier 4 is done. Pipeline engine. Hey, zip past me there.
I'm on a mission.
Let's clean up tier
Concrete.
5. Okay. Okay. I need 6 of these stacks. 1, 2. I think I've already got a few. I do. So I need 3 more. Kabang. 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 Take the pipes as well. Here.
Hey, did you use those worms?
I did, but I think I am done with them. So I'll go pull them out of the machine that I was using them for.
Put the biggest, beefiest worms you have in the iron ingot digger.
Iron ingot. Okay. Out, out, out. Iron ingot.
It's this fellow right here. Oh, where'd you go?
What's going on with this one?
It's just not getting enough iron ore. Or not iron ingot, sorry, iron ore. The iron ore digger.
Yeah, but
It's just not getting ore fast enough to be efficient.
oh. Okay, I see. It's only running at 25% speed. So, okay. So hold on. This is taking in
Yeah, we need to bump those numbers up.
75 a minute, 120 per minute. There we go.
Give it full gas.
Okay, let's dial this back to the maximum. 75. Kabang. Now it's running at 62%. Line is saturated. We're spitting ingots.
Spit hot ingots.
And oh, what are you doing? What's happened? Okay. Smelter. Yep. Stuck. There we go. Alright, so smelter is spitting out 75 per minute. Which means that each of these is feeding 25 per minute. Which means... Where are you? Who are you? So you're coming here. So we can dial you back. 28... 25.2. 83. What's 83 get us? 24.9, 83.3 should do it. 33 should do it. Are you kidding me? Nope. Wrong button. 25 per minute. There we go.
For the iron plates?
Yeah. So we are matching production and feed rate.
So I need a whole bunch of those bitches. If I want to get my crate back.
Then, okay, where else? So that's line 1. It's coming out there. The other one. Ah! Where did I go? Okay. This one's coming here. 22.5. A minute. Could bump that up a little
In
bit.
Factorio,
Uh-huh.
there were different sized poles like there are in this.
Okay.
The big poles only had 2 connection points. The smaller poles had more connection points, but they couldn't go as far.
So you pick your purpose.
So basically, if you needed to run power long distance,
Uh-huh.
the big poles were literally only useful for getting the power lines out to the other location. Once you were at your location, you wanted to use small poles. And I'm wondering if this game works similar to that.
15. 5? 22.5. Yeah. Got any more worms?
Sure do, down in the crevasse.
Well, we've scaled up our production a little bit. Oh, I gotta put them in there. All right. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Those are what? Motors? Motors, yes. Which is 2 rotors, 2 stators.
All right, I now have 72 iron plates. I'm gonna try to get down to my box. I hope it's not below the kill line or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Mike says, I mean, technically fine if you don't use high voltage power lines in your fridge. All right, I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to put you full screen,
Okay,
and I will be right back.
I don't have a jetpack. Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
It feels like I actually ran away towards where my box is. Get left alone for a second. Jump off a mountain. Yeah, sounds like me. All right, you little fool dog. Okay, getting my box back. You know what's really cool? Now that my internet's fast, this isn't a problem. Having me full screen. All right, box, where are you? I'm gonna see if I can't go about maybe trying to get the tractor back too. But my highest priority is my box. And really my jetpack. Oh, it's past this thing. I remember seeing this. Gotta go past this guy. In my box. Still don't see it. Where's that box? He's looking for it too. Oh man, Logan, someone modded Star Wars into Helldivers. If that's a YouTube video, post it in context. I want to see. Oh, thank you. I will watch that after stream for sure. Box. I miss my box tails. I see it. I see the box. Okay. This might be doable. I haven't seen the full episode, so I don't know about the quality of the content, but the mod looks cool. I'm always down for a cool, fun mod. Why is my box just floating there? Why did they put it on the edge of the cliff? Oh no, I'm gonna run out of friggin' iron plates. The box is right there, and I ran out of iron plates. Ugh. Gotta run all the way back. I might be able to get the tractor back too. Maybe. Take one of the floating ones. Which floating ones? Oh, wait. I think I know what you're saying. I can take one of the ones at the top and basically like work my way back. Yeah. I know what you mean. So I'll start with these top ones. Okay, now I should be able to reach it. Okay, good call. Okay, I'm thinking that the box is like right on the edge of the kill line. So I'm probably not wanting to go lower than the box. Wait, saw it. Give me like sticking one leg out while I'm like, take all. Got my box back, baby! Hey! Jetpack on the back. What is that? Was that the tractor? I saw something out in the smoke. Oh, never mind. It was just a particulate. All right. My whacker, my explodey, my chainsaw, my gun. I forgot about the parachute. Totally forgot I had a parachute. I got 3 parachutes. Don't know how to use them. Don't need them. I got a jetpack. All right, let's make our way out to the tractor. See if we can't figure that situation out. Thank you, Clayton. Thank you. What? There we go. I'm right on top of the tractor. I'm going to do something stupid and try to go down. I have a path, so my box should be here. I've gone below the kill line where I thought the kill line was.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Good job getting your death crate.
Thank you. Now I'm seeing if I can't get the tractor.
Right. I'll leave you up there.
I don't even see the tractor. Oh. I see the tractor.
Oh, I could just barely. Jesus, dude. You're going to be driving for half an hour to get it up these ramps.
I think I can do it.
You can totally do it. You absolutely can.
I'm about to run out of materials again, though.
Go up and steal from the top of the ramp like you did before.
I can't believe this is working.
Let's see. I'm going to make you main screen and me small screen on this
It's
one.
pretty far down there, but I can see the wheels.
Does this work the way I think it will? Yeah. Pretty neat.
Oh, so you've got you as small.
Yeah, because you've got the more entertaining thing happening right now. I'm just making stuff to see if to get us past this this section. D-Mix, baby.
Heck yeah, dude.
Okay, so I gotta go back to our
Okay.
oil production.
Can't believe this is working.
There's quite a bit of freedom.
I thought there'd be like a kill line. Like you go too low and then you just die. Because my
Maybe
box was just floating on nothing.
Well, maybe that's where you were when you respawned. Maybe if you had left it longer, you'd be down there.
Oh
with your...
yeah, because I like was stuck in a weird nebulous zone for a little bit there.
Yeah, you respawned, but the truck can't do that. So the truck might be at that line.
I'm at the kill line.
Walk up to it again. Let me see it. Yeah, you're just straight up taking damage. Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. Well, the tractor's a lost cause, unfortunately.
I'll see what I can do to see if I can recover it. The save lives on my computer.
Yeah, there is a save editor that I think the devs made.
Good.
I think it's called Skims.
Right.
From what I read on the subreddit thing I was reading.
So I need...
But to be honest, I am really glad I got my backpack back.
Yeah, absolutely. That's... The truck is a nice convenience. But I don't think we had that much stored on there. I need steel ingot. Which means I need coal and iron. Which means I think I need to go back to the other place.
The bad place.
Right. Okay. A long drop.
Tell me about it.
There we go. What are you, limestone? Limestone. But you're a new animal. Oh, no you're not. Just haven't seen you in a while.
You're a dumb and boring old animal.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Is pure caterium. Where Logan gets lost on the one-way path that he built.
I took some of it up.
It's like, where am I? How did I get lost? Oh, those are the spiders because I forgot to turn on arachnophobia mode.
I want to see them. I want to see the cat ones.
Oh, right. Escape options, gameplay probably.
Yeah, it was in there. I saw it when it was doing the
Arachnophobia.
animals don't be mean mode in it.
Where is you? Oh, it's still a spider.
Oh, it has to load in.
I guess so. Unless I didn't save it. No, it didn't. It didn't apply. Confirm.
They're like, you don't deserve arachnophobia mode.
See? Cat hologram.
Oh yeah, it is like a hologram.
Oh. And it also mews. Well, not in the way that you're thinking of, but it meows.
I wonder if that's like a dev's cat or something.
Probably. It is much more pleasant to look at than a fanged, acid dripping. I've taken a wrong turn, haven't I?
I
Yes,
think
I
it's
have.
kind of cute. Let me see if I can't Google like what to do about a tractor. Satisfactory tractor over cliff. My tractor and I fell off a cliff with so many valuables. So I was searching for the hard drives around the map, and my tractor got stuck on the edge of a waterfall in the Blue Crater Lake. I tried to get it out, but accidentally reversed the tractor along with a slew of resources off the cliff and into the abyss. I lost 11 hard drives, 10 summer sloops, and at least 30 slugs. Is there any way I can get it back? Load your most recent save is the top answer.
Yeah. That does seem to be what you would have to do. Oh, here's a different cat.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it's the big one. Because there's two different little monster alien guys.
Yeah. Yeah, pal.
If there's no death box, check your map. And if it's not turned from the HUD, you may go to the skims. You may go to the skim, upload your save, add 11 hard drives, 30 slugs to your inventory. Would not worry about the summer sloops. They do nothing. What is a summer sloop?
They do nothing.
What is a summer sloop? I don't even know what that is.
It's the Stussy thing.
Oh. I almost walked off the cliff again. Like an idiot.
Yeah. Sort of got myself stuck down here as well. I hope I have the materials to build a platform.
I don't even see you on my map.
What is it? Foundations? Yeah.
You're not on my radar at all.
I have no concrete. Let's see. What about conveyor belt? Too steep. Okay, so I need to...
Well, that sucks about the tractor, but the important stuff is said.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone online is saying, don't worry about the tractor.
Right.
Just build a new tractor.
Oh, this is not good. Okay, good. I'm stuck here. Good. That's what I want.
I would try to go to where you are, but I don't see you on my map. My radar, you're not there.
I'm having to get a little creative here. Where can I put you? Missing iron plate. ×1. I do that. 3. Nope. Three.
Worms in the box. modular frames in the box. Throwing some other random crap in the box.
Where can I... Okay, so I'm here now.
Our power pole platform. No, power version comes with a ladder, a platform for crude utility. What is this? These aren't too expensive. I mean, they're expensive, but not too expensive. Oh, this huge.
Okay, now I have
Holy
a thing
crap!
to stand on. Very good, very good, very good.
It has 3 plugs.
Yeah, so it actually sounds like what you were talking about. Like it's fewer connections, but it's meant for long distance. Where's too steep? Come on, where can I connect to? Oh, had something. What do you mean missing concrete? How can I get out of here? Now one person must stay inside it at all times. Come on. We can figure this out. Oh, there's still a thing down there. That's why I don't have the materials. Okay. That explains that. Okay. Come on. There's no way I'm going to be able to stand on that. Nope. Okay, let's see what our options are here.
Oh,
What?
it has 2 connector locations.
What do you mean?
It has a lower one with 4 plugs on it that go the normal distance of a regular power outlet. But
Yeah?
then the top ones have 3 that can go great distance.
Oh, okay. So it seems like maybe you connect a power provider at the base, and then your power lines are...
And you can put this thing freaking far, dude.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap. I don't even need to be out there. There's resources flying out of my pocket.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, resources. Have a good journey. Have fun. I miss you. That's awesome. All right, I need to grab a whole shite load of metal or steel beams. Because I'm going to need a whole bunch of them suckers if I want to run not only this power line, but also a conveyor belt system.
Mm-hmm.
I love this big power line thing. It's really cool.
Man, how can I... What's the solution here? I'm stuck on the... Well, all right.
You're alive.
Not by much.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Thinking about just...
Diving.
I don't want to die because my stuff's gonna be in the void, but I don't think I have a whole lot of choice here. because now I'm truly stuck. And every time I jump, I fall farther into it. All right, yeah, I just got to respawn. Crate. What's in my backpack? Nothing. I didn't lose a terrible lot of meaningful progress. Okay, so let me go back where I was trying to get. I went there the first time, but I must have taken quite the wrong turn.
And boy, aren't your cheeks red.
Mm-hmm. There's the wreckage. And that's where I gotta get. Okay. Now I know I'm going the right way. I'm gonna do a search real quick. I'm gonna see if teleporters exist in this game.
Oh, that would be cool. Even if there was like a limited thing, like you can't take items with you, just yourself.
Right. I just need to be in a different place. Satisfactory.
Oh, jeez.
Teleport. Oh, okay. So there's a mod.
Oh, that's not what we want.
In fact, there's a console command for teleporting. But there's not a teleporter. Yeah, all these refer to console commands. Okay, well. I guess we'll have to Death Stranding it and build a road out to our oil production facility.
These long distance wires are so cool.
Mm-hmm. I think it's neat how this game will allow you to circumvent the intended progression. It's like, no, you don't have to research this stuff. But man, you're gonna wish you had. All right. Back at the oil production facility.
The way you said "all right" just now is very similar to the way you sound when you want to end stream.
Closing the stream, yeah.
So I'm like, what? I'm not done yet.
Okay. So it looks like our ride up. Do I have any in? Nope, I don't have anything in my pockets because I died. Right.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Nothing makes you feel so empty, quite like having empty pockets.
What is that? Iron carrying ore. Yellow power. Oh, we have a yellow power slot. All right.
Yeah, I found a yellow slug and a blue slug.
So we're gonna kick these up to 60 for a moment. And I'm also going to take some by hand.
Right, jetpack and fell off the cliff a little bit. Scared me. But then I remembered I had a jetpack.
That's going to spit out those. Collect the hand. And then I'll go down here and jumpstart the coal processing. And that'll run it for a little bit less than a minute, but maybe that'll get us enough to let that train down here. Could scale it down a bit. Try not to go over our what do we got? 14 megawatts. Yeah. I'm gonna cut it kind of close. Guess I could just do this. Okay, and then there comes those.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Just in time. That was pretty close. Okay, so here come all those. Capacity's going up. Very good. And I'm gonna dial this back now.
I found a hard drive.
Very cool. Oh crap, I had one in my inventory when I fell off the map. $22.5, I think, is what that one.
Well, I got good news for you. It might be possible to get it back. There's a there's a scene from one of the Law and Orders that I'm always thinking about.
Okay, I'm
And it's-
very curious to see what this is.
And it's a scene where they're like investigating a guy, and they're like, he's like, I'm not gay, I'm not gay. And they're like, but you were having sex with, but you love a man or whatever. And he's like, I don't have relationships with, or he's like, I have sex with men and have relationships with women. And then Ice-T just goes, well, I got news for you. That means you're gay. And I think about that all the time, and I don't know why.
That's a pretty good line.
Well, I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I mean, you could easily use that for problematic responses, but in that context, that's a great line. Mike with a fantastic retort. To be honest, making a cake once doesn't make you a baker. From the sounds of like, this man has made plenty of cakes. And perhaps a few cream pies.
Hey! Ooh. And anal sex with men. Wait. Yes, come on down the line, Quartz. You're coming with me.
I don't know why I thought of this earlier today, but I thought of the mathematics mnemonic for PEMDAS. You know the one. Please excuse my dear
Aunt Sally.
Yeah. I thought of please excuse my disgusting anal seepage.
My 6th grade math teacher would have had a heart attack if I said that to her.
All right, so you are definitely full. Yep, heavy oil residue. But we got our 200 that we need. Very good, very good, very good. I guess you can keep making him. And then what's next? Oh, what's the need to fluid buffer? Oh, right, we're still trying to get the larger fluid buffers. Gotcha. So okay, then okay, maybe we'll save that for next time.
You know, next April.
Yeah, 1 year from now, after they've released entire content packs for this game, we have no idea what we're doing.
I ran out of steel beams.
Right, that's going great. Why is our consumption so low? What happened?
What'd you do?
Wait, did this fill up again? Is that why? Yeah, it is full. And this is full. Okay, so if I have to know. I have to know what happens when I.
Yeah, it just dumps it.
Where does it go?
It just goes away.
That's a terrible lesson.
It's kind of like when you dump oil out of your car when you're done doing an oil change. You just throw it on the ground and it goes away.
God dang, yes.
Or when you change the antifreeze in your car, you can just throw that on the ground. It's fine.
Right. Or it on your lawn. It's great for your plants and roses.
Just throw it out in the woods.
the star system was "Oh, be a fine girl, kiss me."
What?
For the star classes, O, B, A, F, G, K, M.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you were talking about.
Oh, be a fine girl, kiss me. And I can't remember how far up the letter chain before they start to turn into white dwarfs. I think O, B, A, maybe F class is still scoopable. Because when you get into O, I think O is a black hole. B and A are neutron stars. And then F down are scoopable. And then maybe like M classes are not. Posted proper oil disposal in Discord. Thank you. It seems
Yeah,
like
just throw it out in the woods.
let's see here. Disposing of used engine oil can be a problem. Solution: dig a hole in the ground with a post hole digger and fill it with fine gravel. Then pour in the oil. It will be absorbed into the ground before your next change. Cover the spot with soil.
That can't be right.
Popular Science, January 1963.
Oh, okay. That explains that.
Jeez, I mean, in 1963, I could see them being like, "Yeah, it's oil. It comes from the ground, so we put the oil back in the ground." You
in and out the food.
You of out the food, eat the food. I can't believe it just lets me flush the buffer with zero repercussions. It doesn't.
There might be. Isn't there like a
paint the water.
pollution? Isn't there like a pollution thing going on also?
Not that I've seen.
Or is that Factorio?
That's probably Factorio. As you like drain the planet of its resources.
Because you could like, oh yeah, it is Factorio because in Factorio, you like are yes draining the planet of its resources, but also you're like causing smog and smoke from all the machines and factories you're making.
Right.
And the more pollution you make, the more it irritates the local fauna, and they come and try to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Grand time.
30 per minute. What is this thing? Just like flooding it?
Fine silica did I need?
Oh, it's not doing enough. Okay.
Do
31 per minute, just for a little bit of overhead.
I need 200. I just grabbed a whole bunch of quartz off the line. I'll keep working on that later, but I want to do this research. And I won't, it's stopped me from doing it. My inventory full or something? No. Just not allowed. Also, I can always find my quartz mine just by following the giant lines of power. I don't have to ping for it anymore.
Okay, we are at a steady 47.5 megawatts, well below our 112 production. Put a zip line on that. Oh yeah! Zip line power.
Don't get her
Powered
started.
zip line.
Don't get her started.
Powered zip line. Love to see it.
Did you know that there was what the original plot for why Doc Brown and Marty McFly are friends? You know what? It was like a cut. It was a cut thing that didn't get out of the writer's room. They didn't record anything for it, but what the original plan was.
No.
The original plan, because it's kind of weird how Marty McFly and Doc Brown are like just pals.
Right. They are. In what circles would they overlap?
The
They're
thing
very
was
different people.
Is to fund his research, Doc Brown was peddling pornography to high school students, and he was using Marty McFly as his go guy to go sell it.
Oh, his vendor?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's very funny.
I could see why that would make people a little uncomfortable. Ooh, we got an inflated pocket dimension.
You're welcome. Oh, look at those slots.
More slots. Yeah, more empty slots on my cadaver.
Oh, the Explorer.
Is that a vehicle?
Yeah, it's like a little car.
Oh, I bet it's way faster.
But we need to do the crystal oscillator first. We need a bunch of shit for that. What is this
Okay.
thing? Quartz crystal. What? How do I do that? Oh. Okay. I do it here.
Okay. Let me see. This should
No?
have a little bit more overhead. Yeah. Park that at 30 now.
Quartz crystal. Yeah, it's just 5 quartz. Makes 3 quartz crystal. I can do, when I finally get the raw quartz here, I can do a splitter. Split it into quartz crystal and silica.
Okay.
Have that going, because I don't think we're gonna need raw quartz for anything besides those 2 items.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the quartz path now, so eventually we're gonna get watches.
Oh, very nice.
I don't know if that's true. I was just saying that because I know that there's quartz and
Oh, I
watches.
know, yeah. Just playing along.
Explosive resonance application.
Explosive resonance?
What is explosive resonance application?
I assume that means like a remote detonate bomb.
Pulse. It's a pulse bomb. It's like, you know how I throw my dynamites around and blow stuff up?
Right?
It's like a different. It won't let me look at it
Oh,
because
I
I
wonder if
unlocked
it's-
the thing before it.
You can like break things loose without explosives because explosives are destructive, whereas like a resonation would just jostle something loose.
Maybe.
Quentin says it's Slave One bombs. Is that the
Oh,
like,
the
the power cord? Yeah, the galactic power cord.
Now, Quentin, you know it's not called Slave 1.
Oh crap! Yes, it is.
What's he gonna come back with?
Term slave is not the problem. The problem is that we made people slaves. That like to make an object do as it is commanded.
Fire spray class fighter designation Slave 1.
Right, yeah. To command an object to perform a task is not a problem. To ask the same of a person is the problem. So like a master cylinder and a slave cylinder is a perfect thing. The problem is that we did it to human beings.
Do you remember back in the day when we wanted to connect 2 hard drives together? There was a master drive and a slave drive.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only time besides the thing you just explained, because I didn't know that about cars. But
It's for braking. It's your braking cylinder. Your braking system. No, clutch has a master cylinder and a slave cylinder.
But that was the only time I'd ever heard that term used in that fashion.
Yep.
With like the master and slave
And
thing.
They both do the same thing. One commands the other to perform a task, and it simply must comply with its master.
You want to know something that I haven't really told anybody about? I don't actually know if it's okay for me to tell this story, but I'm going to anyway because it's kind of funny.
All right, let me get my hand over the mic mute button. Think long and hard about it. 'Cause
I'm
you
trying
can't
to
unsay it.
One time. No, that was a joke. I dated. This was a while ago. I think it was actually before I knew you. I dated a black girl for like a couple weeks,
Okay.
and we were like, it was the kind of thing where I was like, I wasn't ready for like a relationship, and it was.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't have started talking to her in the first place because I wasn't in a place for that. But she was wanting something more than I was willing to give her. Blah, blah, blah. That's why it didn't work out. But
Right. I mean, you have those moments where you're young and dumb, and you're like, "Hey, maybe a girlfriend will fix this."
yeah, but that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is one time she was like, we were talking about stuff we would do in personal time.
Right.
And
Gotcha.
she was like, well, what if I called you like Master? And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Immediately uncomfortable.
I was like, I don't think it's appropriate for my black girlfriend to call me Master.
Yeah, exactly. Like
she was like, oh yeah, maybe
that's
not.
a good point. Yeah. If this were a different scenario with different people of different colors, perhaps
I was like, maybe if we were both the same color, I would think about it longer than 2 seconds, but I'd still not like that.
Right.
Anyways, that's a story. That was a story that's kind of funny, but I don't know if I should tell that story.
I would say that's a learning experience. That's a very human experience.
She was just like, what if like I gave you what if I called you stuff and I was like Master, and I'm like, whoa. I'm not super comfortable with that, actually.
Only if it is preceded by Jedi Master.
There you go. There you go. Mike's like, hey, yo.
It would have been different if you had said yes.
No, it was immediate. Like, whoa, no.
I'm going to be very gentle. I'm going to be very gentle about how I shoot down this idea.
I was drinking a glass of water and just...
He took another sip and continued to spray it in her face. Well, hey, on that note, how about we wrap it up?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Now that we're all good and comfortable. All right.
To be honest, as long as she wanted to and she accepted your refusal, fine. I don't think no offense. Yeah, there was nothing offensive about that story. It's just like it wasn't so much of the context of the content of the story. It was more like a kind of like a private thing between me and somebody else.
Right. But I mean, that's a human moment. I like those memes of Qui-Gon freeing Anakin and being like, "Thanks for freeing me, Mr. Qui-Gon." And he says, "Please call me Master Qui-Gon."
That's right. I saw there was a thing. I'm gonna say this one more thing, and then you can let us out of here. There was a thing where it was Anakin it was Obi-Wan Kenobi talking to the ghost of Qui-Gon Jinn.
Oh,
And he's like, I don't know what to do about this guy, Master. He's like being bad. And Qui-Gon Jinn's like, well, you've spent years with him. I only knew him for like a couple weeks. And Obi-Wan's like, yeah, well, you freed him. And he goes, I didn't free him. I bought him.
Jesus. Yeah. Pretty good though. Alrighty. Well, hey, no streams tomorrow or Monday.
What?
But we'll be back with probably No Man's Sky on Tuesday. What do you think?
Most likely.
Most likely. Odds are in your favor that it's going to be No Man's Sky on Tuesday. But yeah, thanks very much for everyone for Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. Mike asks, no more crab.
Oh, we're gonna go back to crab. Much like the route of all evolution, we will eventually return to crab. Oh, you bounce on the big guy.
Oh yes, he's a trampoline, a trampoline.
But much as the path of all evolution, we will eventually return to crab.
Also, a blast on top of that bean.
I am.
Monster.
Also, I played that game a little bit, and I have some things to say when we get back into it.
All right, cool. Do you bounce higher every single? You're gonna take so much damage. Oh, you have.
No, I have a jetpack. Remember that time I had a jetpack and then I didn't have a jetpack?
You got a jetpack again.
I had it, but I didn't have them.
All right.
I think I am bouncing higher.
Have a good weekend, everyone. We will be back on Tuesday with some more video games. Have a good night.
Good night.